Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing White Knight Chronicles 2, episode... wait, 13? I thought it was on episode 13. Oh no, did I not change my title? I may not have. I kind of, like... I'm blaming YouTube this time. Yeah, I got done Instagram super early. And, I was like, oh, I could probably work on some of my YouTube videos and get some of them organized. And I got so, I don't know, I was having so much fun or whatever, but I lost hours doing that. And then I'm like, I gotta go live and stuff, and I don't know, I'm starting to think I may not be on episode 13, but because I feel like I don't know, it feels like it's off. Anyway, maybe it's episode 14, but who cares? I didn't have a chance to play this game. That was YouTube's fault as well. I was going to just do a little bit of YouTube and then grind on a couple more things, but of course that didn't happen. Why would it? Wait a minute, I went to Ballindor for that reason, did I not? You had a streak of watching the stream every day. I was wondering what that streak was, because I'm like, if you did mean every day, I thought you missed like a day when you went to the hospital and stuff, and I just assumed you were a normal person who showed up when you can. But welcome back, by the way, Cashin. I forgot to welcome you back. I think I went back to Ballindor because, and then I just warped away. Cool, yeah. See, I don't even remember what I was doing. Well, I will keep the streak going for me. How does that sound? Because if I lose my streak, that's gonna make me pretty sad, actually, because yeah, I kind of want to break the 2,000 number and just go even further. But yeah, I didn't know you were even doing a thing. Oh look, I actually warped in where I told you I could warp in. I finally did it. Hooray! I gotta remember now. Yeah, so all of these quests are here, and I need to do them in Ballindor. Let's just go. Continue my legacy. I will. I will gladly. So yeah, I ran away from him. Cool, looks like we're going this way then. I'm pretty sure I can't do his quest anyway. But yeah, that was crazy. I didn't know, like, putting videos in the playlists, because that was practically all I was doing, would take up that many, like, hours. Like, seriously. Yeah, so anyway, here I am, with no grinding done again in this game. And I was like, I mean, I'm pretty sure even if I did grind it all day today, I still wouldn't have hit that new rank. And then I would have seen another number that would have discouraged me enough not to do them. But, who knows? Maybe there'll be some amazing moment in this game and I'll have so much of them done. Oh, Captain Robert! That's Captain Robert from the other whatchamacallit. Ah, that's it. Give me that, quickly. Drinking something. Oh yes, I can feel it working. Oh, that was the medicine that I needed to go get. I can feel it. I think it was the medicine. I can feel it working already. I'll be up in fighting shape before no time. Delay gone. Cashin is happy. Me too. I think my delays are like 5 seconds or less, which is great. But yeah, some people show up and like they have more than a 10-second delay. I definitely know it's not me. But yeah. I got nothing to say about Arknights, Cashin. Like, not a thing. Yeah, plus I wanted to keep half of my Arknight stuff a secret, so... until I play it. Yeah, I got nothing to say about Arknights either. I got nothing to say about either games that I'm playing. Oh yes, I can feel it. I've already read this. The Castle Guard is fighting the war at the main front, and it's our duty to keep the homeland safe for them, no matter what. My friend, I owe you for this. If there is anything I can do, please do not hesitate to ask. I literally had him... oh, I literally got him in a quest yesterday. That was it? Perfect. Okay, that's one down and it doesn't continue. So yeah, like... I guess, like, I keep being told like there's millions of things to do, and then I look at my list going, I only have like 20 more errands to pick up, and if I can't do them, we're laughing. We're practically there. Okay. Okay, what was this quest? That she was... Remember these two. Callum was being taught by Zira. Wait. The Zira? Goodness, I had no idea. So does that mean he's a couple of centuries old too? I'd be lying if I said I didn't find this a little creepy, but Callum's still our friend, right, Susan? I mean, he saved our lives. And really, so there's people who are living for hundreds of years in this game now? Yeah, weird, right? And really, I guess all mages are kind of weird. What with the magic and the wands and whatnot. I could have been a mage and I could look like this. I had no idea Callum had such a powerful mentor. He must be stronger than I ever knew. Hope he comes back soon. I've got so much I'd like to talk to him about. Oops, I'm rambling again. Listen, take this. Thank you again. A water spider egg plus. A water spider egg, everybody. I think I already did all the quests that gave me GR points. I think so. Because I haven't gotten a single one still. Gotti the Junker, you say? There's a name I haven't heard in quite some time. Wants to work for real, does he? I know all about his reputation. I used to live in Greed myself. Oh, yeah? I can't believe you done this. Susuro, right. Is that the one that I have, or is that the one that's the fox with the 9 tails? Because I keep getting those two mixed up every time. Because I have the little medic one, and I think it's Susuro, but not too sure. You'd never guess it, but Gotti was has quite an ear for music. Our tastes are very similar, in fact. We drank the night away debating who was better, the 3Ds or the Count's orchestra. Get on his good side and he ain't bad. Thing is, his reputation precedes him all the way out here in Ballindor. Small white fox. That doesn't help me. They both are kind of light colored and foxes. And fox-like. Is it one with the 9 like a bunch of tails, or is it one that's the medic? At this point, I don't know that is the best burst healing in the. Okay, it must be the healer then. At this point, I don't know what that he could find a job anywhere except maybe for that new village that popped up. My village, you mean? Hey, that might not be such a bad idea. You want to suggest that to Gotti? Your village? Why couldn't my character think of that for himself? What's going on here? Siegfried, oh sure, nice guy, good worker too. But I'm not making armor anymore. I quit the business some time ago, and I've never looked back. Don't ask why, my reasons are my own, but if Siegfried wants my opinion, I say to keep going. This world will always have war, which means we need good armorers. Armor protects the wearer, armor keeps people alive. If he quits, he'll be making people less safe by his action, less alive. I'm being raided again by Wab? My goodness, Wab, you do your special thing, it seems. Wab raid? So I'm guessing Flower Girl must be watching Wab, and then coming over with the Wab raid. Oh, okay, now I see what's going on. Now I see this. Alright, I couldn't figure it out before, but now I see it. Anyway, that's how I see it as well. So even Elwyn sees it now. You should stop philosophizing and just get to making armor. Okay, that was the question that the dude wanted me to go all the ways here for. Right. Any down here? Yes, there is. Okay, let's go this way. Where's the rest of those viewers? I see 4. Just quintupled your views. Quintupled my views. Well. So that's how, I guess that's how it's supposed to work on Twitch, right? somebody raids you and it's absolutely crazy, and you just gotta, you know, like, thank the people. One went to eat lunch. And then, like, you know, just be yourself. But yeah, at most times, I'm assuming if you get raided... Oh, I did run past the thing. You should, like, practically stop live streaming and just start talking to all the people. Steve? Oh, I'm a miserable, failed wretch of a man. Wow, Steve. What? How's that? All those people want me to stay open, but... I see. Perhaps I've been dwelling on my own mistakes for too long. Yes, of course, I should have been considering my guests. The people who stay here come above all else. It is time for me to begin again. Wipe the slate clean, and so forth. Either way, Wab, welcome back, and Flower Girl, welcome back. How are you too? I can only pray that the rest of my guests will give me another chance. Well, thank you all so very much. Or two varies. It seems I owe you my livelihood. I would pay me in livelihood money. I have a little in the way of money, but... Oh, wait. He owns an inn and he has no money, but please take this as a token of my thanks. May the wind be always at your back, my friends. A lifestone. I'm getting items that I don't need or people to unlock in my towns. Since when did this quest get so evil? I mean errands. Oh, I'm running the wrong way now. But either way, how is everybody, I should ask now, since there's more than one person. Hopefully all is well. I am, like, practically finishing off a lot of my errands already. If I keep this up and pick up a few more, we'll have them all that I can do. That would be amazing. Oh heavens, so you can get swords that inflict poison. Oh, that must mean that I can bind a sword and look at the stats, and it'll have a chance to cast poison. Well, that sounds awesome. It's not an ability, but it's a weapon. I found one in the binding shop. I knew you were going to say that. Once you said it, it exists on my binding shop. The thing that I can't use. Barely. Oh, you're back. Thank you for your help. Syl contacted me by, oh, the Bigelo? Whatever it is, the cute owl things. I'm being comfy? Comfy sounds good. I used to live stream comfy when I sat down on a nice comfy chair and kicked my feet up, and yeah, now I stand up the whole time. There's silence. There's silence ones and sleep ones. Oh, yeah, like if you can poison all enemies, including bosses, then you could kind of use that to your advantage. Especially if the poison doesn't, like, wear off. Anyway, because I was just thinking, like, some big enemies, you usually need to poison them. Well, at least what Final Fantasy taught me. You really play standing up? Yes, I'm pretty sure we talked about this before. I do, all my live streams are standing up. Hence the reason why I hit my mic, and sometimes I probably back away from my mic and I get a little quiet for 4 hours. Yep, every night. Plus when I work, I'm up for the rest of the hours. I thought you was joking. No, not at all. I actually... I'm seriously standing up the whole time. Do I have my live stream set up? I don't know how you would find it on Twitter, but I took a photo and sent it to the people who was writing my my thing up about me breaking the world record, and I sent them my live stream setup. And I don't think they didn't use it. But yeah, my live stream stand up, if you look at it, it's you have to stand up. If I sat down, my laptop is above my head, like that's why I can't type when I'm done live streaming and I try to type to you, it's all typos because I can't see my keyboard. I use a paralysis longsword on Eldor. Oh right, your Eldor's a fighter. I'm like, why are you giving a mage a longsword, silly? Eldor's an old man. No wonder you misread chat. All the blood is going to your feet. I doubt that's it, because I couldn't read chat when I was sitting down either. So it's not that. It's my love for video games. Eldor's a short sword for me. Yeah, well that makes sense too, but Eldor's an old man, so he should be a mage. Anyway, the TV owls before you arrive. Now the final step. My bad, I get lost in chat as well. I must ask you to visit Sigurd in Albana once more and check on his condition. I realize this is a strange request, but Ask no questions, please. I'll explain everything when the job is done. Was she the one that got me to do that, that mysterious quest? He should be a mage to fit his storyline. Agreed. He is a mage. He was a mage. And now when you make him a mage in this game, he can't mage. I don't know what's up with that. Avatar stories? Oh, you mean those stories? Yeah, sure. I know a few. My grandfather used them as bedtime tales. I never thought they could be true, though I figured grandfather was just losing it in his old age. All my players have spells, and they all rebirth the max times. I would so love to get to that point, but I know now. I realize that I can't do it because I need to get to level 80, and I'm locked out of that. Because I would have leveled up to 80 a long time ago if I could. Anyway, here's my favorite story. Try hitting up Hector in Bakia for the next one. Oh right, I'm going to talk to the random Papatars to get stories for that one person, right? Well, I hadn't heard about this new village. Very interesting. My village? And I bet a village built from scratch wouldn't have very meddling neighbors whining about the smell either. I could work at my own pace. Where is this village? I'll be willing to help with other types of work too. Yeah, just another quest that gives me another character that I can't use. Okay, we've done Ballon d'Or once again. They have not given me that much yet. The highest I've ever seen was 60k. So I'm really hoping, because like I am nearing the end of these errands. Commands? Are you checking out all my commands? Yeah, because with Flower Girl saying that she's the mage, by the way, I was thinking of reading backwards like I'm doing right now. Yeah, I realized that being a mage and also a bow person would be amazing. Oh, it's only like 5 errands. Yeah, I need like... If I get 120, I'm gonna need like... Yeah, I'm gonna need like 20-something of them to like get to level 18. So it's probably not gonna happen. 4 months already. Indeed, 4 months goes by when you're having fun on this channel. So about 70k total. Yeah, the 700k I mean will 600k would be about better. Won't even give me a level for level for level 16. It won't even get me to level 16. So yeah, like it's not looking good. It's not looking good to get to GR18 at this point. You seem like a motley band of adventurers. How about a job? Oh wait, I already talked to this dude before, right? Give me 10 things. Okay, I don't need to. I can't drop off that quest. So try to remember that one. 2 in Ballon d'Or. This dude wanted to... I could probably get this quest done. Oh, thank the gods. Now I can finally march down the path of sobriety. Without wobbling into the bushes? I just asked Gath and Jeremiah to refuse me any more wine, no matter how much I beg and plead for it. Really? Kill is back. Welcome back, Kill. How you been? Seems like it was yesterday that I caught you playing Chapter 2 in Arknights? Chapter 2 in Arknights. That is kind of funny that you said that, because it doesn't seem that long ago that I started Arknights, but truly it's almost been a year. Yeah, it's crazy. Are you doing good? Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing good. Ash, okay, no more drinks for Horace. This is it. The first day of the rest of my life. I refuse to spend one more day as a lush. Okay, here. I want you to have this. It's the least I can do for all your help. You just watch, Sally. Your father's gonna conquer this. Just playing. Seriously? Yeah, you better be seriously playing. The grind is real. Yeah, the grind is not. Wait, you'll be happy to know that to get to GR30 from GR29 is 26 million points. Yeah, like, no, my spirit's already been crushed. My spirit was crushed at 700k. Not even knowing how much to get from 16 to 17 is gonna be, which I'm assuming is a million. I already gave up on this game. Like, I'm just gonna beat these things and then just move on. Like, it's not gonna happen. It can't happen. Even if I seriously didn't level up all the times and focused on the quests, I still wouldn't have it, I don't even think. Even if I could go back in time, it won't happen. I got a branch. I'm not getting... I got a branch! This is the Papatar lumber thing that I need to ask somebody in grade? Sure. Yeah, it's fun for when you're not a live streamer, yes. I would love to just sit down and play this game from beginning to end and do everything. That I would love that, but not as a live streamer. Not as an entertainer. Because that would be... I can't see me making content out of that. I have to chop out the videos, 90% of the videos, to just try to piece some together. Papatar lumberjacks are rare, sure, but they're out there. We actually have natural-born skills for this kind of career. We're petite, for one thing. We can climb trees that would snap under the weight of all those humans and wargs. That's weird that you would call them that. We have nimble hands too, not big old sausage fingers like the bigger guys. Wow, this dude's like insulting everybody. Don't believe me? You'll find an especially adept Papatar lumberjack in Greed. The Loopbird is his name. Go say hi. Thought I went to Greed and talked to somebody who wanted to know about lumberjacks. Okay, well cool. This area's done too. Did I just click? I did. I love this game. Now I gotta run back out and click on world map because I don't know how to handle this game still. It's like, how many episodes have I done total now? Quite a bit. I think I also got the wrong episode number on tonight, so that makes it great. Albina. Usually when I do my title for the rerun, I usually change my title then. I don't know. I'll find out eventually. I'm still living in the moment of it. Could be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. So how many of you like shooter games with story? It does. The game that I'm planning on playing does have a story. So how do you all feel about that? Because that might happen. Because I still haven't gotten any amazing suggestions yet. Did I ask for any help? No, but thanks anyway. Does this Mr. Fixer guy pull the entire axle assembly? Getting a new axle is easy enough. Axle grease that's another story. There's just not enough to go around. No point in installing a new axle if it's just gonna get ground to bits during the first trip. Say, you're adventurers, right? You were keen on fetching things and whatnot? Yeah, I'm so keen. Well, do I have an adventure for you? Can you find me a dewdrop? It's nature's axle grease. Thanks. Cool. So, this doodad connects to this arm. Oh, not arm thingy. Thingy! Rub some grease here and maybe here? Seems simple enough. I'm used to banging out arms and armor, you know. Carpentry is not my thing. But I can't junk this wagon just because I can't fix it. This town needs every last resource it's got. Alright, I'm throwing in a towel. Time to call in a pro to fix this thing. It's too dangerous otherwise. Sorry, but will you go back to your repairman in Greed and see if he will fix this wagon? Looks like I'll have to face the facts. This job is out of my league. Okay, there you go. Go back to Greed. Come back here again. Hello there. Kiro Hero 8? I know Big Hero 8, but... Hello indeed. Have you played this game or know this game? And it's not as Big Hero 4, isn't it? Just doubled it, I think. I played Kingdom Hearts 3. and 2 and all the other ones. Anyway, I bet you'll want to know about the anvil I met here, right? Name is Marcos. You do too? Good. Listen up. The exclusive West Anvil is an old Papatar living in Faria. At least I think he was old. You can never tell with Papatars, but he certainly seemed wise, or wizened anyway. But oh, seeing him swing his hammer, what gusto he had. He threw his whole body into it. I feel like I've read this before. Thank you so much for that follow there, Kiro Hero 8. And welcome to Heaven's Army. I knew right away. This little creature was an anvil. Goodness, I've been searching for so long. And as for the 4th anvil, do you know his tale? He's already dead, I'm afraid. On the plus side, though, this means that we've tracked down all the surviving members. Neat, huh? I mean, I don't know when I got on this quest, but like, I have a lot of people like involved in this quest going like, we tracked down all the anvils. And it's been multiple people, not like one person. It's been a lot of people in this quest. You can go back and report to Layla. I'm sure she'll be pleased to have the news. I think, and is she the one in Ballindor? Because that wouldn't surprise me either. Okay, what did Roche need something? Well, is it my favorite band of... Yeah, I think I can't get those. One more there? Okay. Step right up, see the mirage of the desert resurrected? A night of sensuous dance and drink that can slake the thirst of the sand itself? Huh? So Ella wants to know about fancy foreign booze, does she? Interesting. Maybe instead of trying to make drinks people remember from home, she should invent a new drink for the new Albana. That makes good sense. She should call it Reconstruction Sour, or an Albana Blaster, or something. Anyway, it's just a thought. Oh, yeah, you know what? That made this quest get done. Let's go, like... Did that exclamation mark not appear last time? Because I'm thinking I had this quest last episode. A drink unique to Albana. Oh hey, that's a great idea. I've been tinkering with fermented cactus sap lately. Maybe I could use that. Oh yeah, I know it sounds gross, but trust me, it's really good. And if I add a little holy water or maybe an elixir to a drink? Goodness, I think you saved my business. If I can ever repay you, let me know. GR points, please. Oh, oh no, I don't want to recruit these people to a town that I don't even have built up. This game is evil. There's one more there and we're done, okay. Well, as I slowly finish these all off, and then if anybody has any more quests that I could attempt, great. If not, I guess we could kick back into the main story soon. Sigurd again. So yeah, I want to know where this is going. Scram, beat it, keep walking, you bother me. Oh, pardon me, I was just practicing. Me? I'm the new Sigurd. Wait, there was a different Sigurd before? I want to know where this quest is going. Will you tell Celine that everything went smashingly well, just as planned? What did you plan? I do hope I sound convincingly taciturn. Yeah, I didn't even know you were a different Sigurd, so you had me fooled right away. You can try the Polken King again, because I'm pretty sure I tried that one. So yes, 2,161 days streamed in a row. You call me a legend, thank you. But you're maybe the first who've noticed that in a long time. And yeah, I am trying to get other people to find out that I've done that many, and even the Guinness World of Records. Did you? I have missed it. You have missed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got destroyed in an instant. Like, he literally crushed my entire team. Not recently. It was quite a while ago, but still, like that way too strong for my team. I mean, not my team. My gear. I mean, my team is as strong as it needs to be. I just need gear. Fascinating. He experienced true equality at this new village? Perhaps the only ideal society is among those who are trying to build one from scratch. True that. That makes sense. It's an odd sort of way. I would love to be a part of my village as well. Thank you. I've been in such a rut lately, but now I'm beginning to see exciting new possibilities. You don't perchance have any idea where this frontier village is. It's my village! It's literally my village! But yeah, like, I got destroyed. That boss is just too strong. I mean, maybe. I will give it a shot again. It's been a while. Goodness. Okay, did I talk to the wrong person? Keep up the good work, sir. Oh, well, Hero. I'm gonna call you Hero now. I'm changing your name. I will keep planning on pushing that number even further. Every single night I will push that number even further. Until I go down as a legend. That nobody knew. That very few had the pleasure of watching when I was live. But yeah, I'm trying my best to get myself noticed, but everything takes time, it seems. But thanks, and thank you so much for that heavenly cheer. That puts you in first place, by the way. Yeah, you have a nice golden number 1 by your name. Congrats, Hero. Well, I guess he understands what I'm going through. Goodness. Oh wait, I feel like I've read this before. The gallstones, right? I don't have it. So I can't do this one. Oh, I'm gonna just warp around anyway. But yeah, like, I can't complete a lot of these errands. Which means probably a whole bunch also won't appear until I beat them, these. And then we'll be good. You beat Wab and Art. Oh, Wab, how do you feel about being bumped down to number 2? I only had 1 or 2 Twitter wars. Oh, sorry, but the number 1 spot belongs to me! Never mind, I may have 3 Twitter wars in my entire history. It was the 2 of them got out of control. They were literally just donating and just like, no, like every day there was like a Twitter war for a while. But that was kind of funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you feel about being knocked down? Well, now, Hero. You were there for a moment. How does that feel to instantly be bumped out down to number 2? One more person needs to sub-gift to use bits. What? Hype train? I'm clicking on this. The hype train is close. Oh. I've never had a chance to see a hype train on my channel before, actually. That would be new. Feels bad? Nah, I wouldn't feel bad. You could destroy him, but or you could get that side hype train going. I've only seen that on big channels. Ah yes, Papatar mythology. I've learned a few of these stories. Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, welcome back to number 1. My goodness. You guys are crazy. Crazy funny. You even made Cashin chuckle. You even brought Cashin in. So did the thing not kick in? It totally kicked in. Oh, it lied. The hype train's a lie. But yeah, thank you, both of you, for your absolutely crazy, heavenly cheers. Feels good to be up here. Wow. Yeah, well, the heavenly cheers indeed. Oh no, now Wab. Well, this is the craziness that I was always waiting for. Thanks. Way to almost break me. I'm gonna have to try to read this now before they go even further. Well, oh no. Well, thanks doubly again, all of you. What, like, I wouldn't even be able to play this game if you keep this up. So thanks, seriously, thank you. Wow. Web, actually, it still says number 2 for you. It's like Twitch knows. Every time I see your name, it says number 2. Ah, yes, okay, I already read this. I learned a few of these stories. Did that just happen again? It did. Wait, this is the first time I've ever been spammed, and it was the kind of spam that I'll keep. Yeah, because my whole chat is just filled with bits now. Though I forgot who taught them to me. Yeah, you're finding this hilarious. You're gonna break me. I've only been broken a few times, where it was just like absolutely unexpected people being wonderful, like too wonderful that I couldn't even play games or talk for a while. But yeah, all of you, thank you, and those heavenly cheers. Wow, thank you again. Here, let me write down one for you. Oh goodness, you've already collected quite a few, haven't you? Let me think. You've talked to Fiomise. You've talked to Jeropa. Oh, what about the Beast Wayne driver over in Parma? Oh, they're gonna send me back to Parma. He is an old family. I'm sure he knows a tale or two. Wish I could remember the fellow's name, but I'm sure you can just ask around. Yeah, the dude we did on the first quest with. Yeah, we had to drive him around. Go back. Happy heaven noises indeed. Now again, I don't like squeak or anything. I don't like burst out crying. I just get to a point where I can't talk and I can't read and I can't play video games. That's when I'm broken. And that happened a few times. It was just like people were just absolutely insane. You're almost there. And I just couldn't do anything other than like just keep thanking them. And they were all just like, dude, you're broken. Yeah, thanks. But yeah, I wish I can get to that point where I am to the extreme of something, and I don't have that. I'm kind of centered and stable. Hello, I don't think I ever got yeah, I've never gotten them. I'll never get these. Hero 8 for 1,000? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, I know the hype train is a liar because it's like one more person needs to sub, gift, or use bits. Oh, one other person. Not one other person as in like anything. Did I run the wrong way? I probably did. It needs to be a different person. Oh, I understand how this sub train thing works now. My bad. Somebody new has to get the hype train going. Inside this bar? And we're good to go. I already noticed that my gameplay is pretty bad. Kill wants to join? Oh, look at that! They actually, look, I actually see the the hype train go by. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Who does? Like, what? What is this new thing that just happened on my screen? Well, Kill, well played, because that actually my first time ever seeing a hype train, and not on somebody else's channel who, like, you know what I mean? This is so cool, thanks. Wow, I made it to level 3, hype train. I keep calling it sub train because of like the subtober and stuff. Anyway, wow, thanks again, all of you. Did I get the Griever horn? Oh, I got one of those. Wow, you're fast. I got probably one of those in the last time I did the arena fight. Probably. Well, way to break chat and make it super hype, everybody. Like, that was crazy hype. All I could do was laugh and thank you. Wow, you're fast. Do you clean bathrooms too? Ha ha ha. No, I don't. I other than mine, and that's it, and nobody else's. Yeah, alright, let me have a look. This horn looks normal enough. Maybe the Griever was maturing a bit faster than usual, but not extraordinary so. Even more happy. Yeah, can you make the noises for me? I used to have a soundbar. That's a story of a long time ago. I had a soundbar, but when you're playing a game and then something catches you off surprise, you're supposed to look down and find the button that you had for any moment. And by the time I found the button, like the vent has already gone by. So like, it was always a delayed like, boo! And I'm like, yeah, okay, it would have been funny if I would have got the boo a little sooner when I failed. But like, yeah, I don't know, there was a whole bunch, there was times when I was funnier. What do you think, Pearl? Okay, when are we gonna talk to Pearl? So, yeah, I don't know, I miss the soundboard, but then I don't, because I think somebody else needs to be on the soundboard. Yeah, somebody who's like, just like hovering over the buttons at all times, because I can't. But yeah, good times. I'm not so sure, Adele. This horn has far too much odor for a juvenile griever. Grievers don't usually emit this much gas until they are well into adulthood. This could be affecting more than just grievers. Perhaps we should ask the Arena Lit, the insect expert. We could probably find her somewhere in downtown Greed. Okay, we're going back to Greed. I think we're also going back to Valandor just to confirm. Or I can just look at my this button and errands, and then try to find the anvils or the blacksmiths or okay, not seeing it there. I'm not seeing it, so forging ahead maybe? No, that's the Siegfried one. No, I don't know what the finding the founding whatever. I'm just gonna go to Valandor first. Well, thank you all for that. Is like literally the first time I seen Hype Train. The cheer war was between two people, and they were both insane. But this time 3 people was in onto it, and I got to see a Hype Train. So thank you for this legendary day. You all have just made history, and you just subscribe with your Prime. Oh, I don't even have to remind people here on this channel. I know I've seen other channels that were like reminding their viewers to function, and I'm like, oh, I don't even have to remind you about these things. You just used your Prime indeed. Thank you for that as well. Undying happy heaven noises. Converted Prime Gaming to a tier 1 sub. Wow. Wait, you can do that? You can actually do that? Oh, I had no idea you could do fancy moves like that. Yeah, well, cool. Way to use your Prime and turn it into a tier 1 sub. I'm impressed. Hype Train success. I wanted to share. Oh, I was able to do that, everybody. What just happened? Oh no, now what have you done? I can't believe you've done this. I'm trying to scroll up to see what just happened, because I was like, the thing wanted me to share. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. Okay, and then Hero just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to people. Well, Malice, Cashin, Aldwin, Kalua, and Queen of Suffering? You're new. That better be a person and not a robot. Anyway. And then, yeah, who's these Bay 8 peoples? I know Juba and Sphinx and Ray and Martinez. Like, where did all of these gifts? Where are these people even here in my chat right now? And they're not talking? They know to talk in my channel. Well, now my thing is just absolutely not even caught up yet. But at least the chat is there. I sent a Hype Train in chat, but you all destroyed that train. It's gone. You don't even see it. I hope you all get those cool emotes. That'd be cool. I don't think I've gotten free ones before. I made my own. The switch went off without a hitch. Wonderful. Your efforts were invaluable. Are we just switching to people who was standing up by the tree? The train got derailed, lol. Yes, it did. I was like, go, and then it was gone, and I'm like, wow, I didn't even see it for a nanosecond. So, oh well. I'll just know that sometime in this year, I fired it off, and I didn't see it. It went away, and as fast as it went away, it disappeared. So yeah, your efforts were invaluable for just talking to people. You must be full of questions. Allow me to fill you in on the details. As promised, I hope so. Tell me. I and my compatriots are members of an ancient order known as the Nadias Protectorate. Okay, that's a weird name, but you're an ancient order. Could get good. I hope we're like into the spies and assassinations of kingdoms and stuff. Kind of like what they did in Knights of the Old Republic. It is our duty to monitor the Yashrenian Empire for any hint of movement. We have maintained this vigil for a millennia. Indeed, we were aware of the group known as the Magi long before Yashrenia's restoration. We followed your exploits as well, with great interest, I should add. Oh boy, did I do? Is she gonna comment on all my sandcastles that I made all around the world? And question why there's so many? Yeah, because then I know she was spying on me. Such a good day. This is like those dreams that I have. Yeah, my dreams are like this. About this channel. Because all it requires is just a few good people. And like me being me, and you being you, and that's all it takes. It doesn't. You don't need to have any like famous celebrity people or absolute geniuses. I don't think. It just takes a few people, and then like spreading that joy will get more people in, and then it'll be just more times like this. To me, it's simple, but it's you know, it's not. It's not. Paulton Sill are part of the Protectorate. Sigurd, however, was a Yashrenian spy. Sigurd was a Yashrenian spy? We are doing spy stuff! The intelligence he sent back to Yashrenia damaged Albania's ability to defend itself. It was a disaster. But the Protectorate has its own spies. One of our members obtained secret code phrases from deep within Yashrenia. We used them to slip the original Sigurd false intel. And Sill intercepted him. Oh, Sill, that girl intercepted him? Oh, this is crazy. I did this, everybody. Sill, I sicked Sill on Sigurd, and Sigurd's probably a goner now. And all because of spies and double crossing and secret old organizations. Why am I trying to say big words like organizations? Wow, not now. I gotta wait 10 more minutes. Heaven's Army is on a cooldown. What became of Sigurd? Sill did his duty. Sill is a girl, right? Sill was the girl, or is Sill an actual guy? No. I gotta go back to Greed and click on Sill, because I thought Sill was a girl. That's all you need to know. But even still, because they said a guy, Sill did his duty, they said. But if I walk over and Sill is a girl, this game has many typos and should be knocked down a peg or two. We've installed another of our group at Sigurd's location. Yes, I did notice that it was a new one. He is disguised to look exactly like the man he replaced. With our new Sigurd in place, we have gained yet another pair of eyes, and Yashrenia is none the wiser. That's crazy. Thank you for completing this task. I did all of that with just a couple words? That's subterfuge in its finest. But the discretion it required. Here's the reward I spoke of. Please do not forget the Nadius. I will forget that name. We will be watching you, as always. Oh, cool! I got something that I probably will never use. Wait, there's another quest? Yes, let me do more. I want to do more spy stuff, please. Ah, you again. Thank you for your service during our previous affair. Yes, wink, wink. The war has escalated considerably. We, in the spy game, you know, we don't call it the spy game when we're spies. Not that I would know. Find ourselves with less and less intelligence together. I wish we could do more, but the time for cloak and dagger subterfuge is over. This battle is yours to fight now. Why? I want to keep doing cloak and dagger stuff. My mission as a deep cover operator is at an end, but I have one more request. If you will hear it. She's retiring from the spy? Are you allowed to retire? I've been a spy for longer than I care to admit. I must get away from the life, far, far away. To my village? Can you think of any quiet towns away from prying eyes? I must keep a low profile wherever I go. Major cities will not do. I've worked all over the containment. Oh, continent. And I have many enemies. I'm a spy. Yeah, I've been everywhere. I got lots of enemies. Perhaps I should discuss this with Pult as well. Well, are you all excited about this spy quest that I was involved in? Because this is exciting now. Yeah, Celine has been working as an agent for a very long time. Not for a very long time. Is that the new emotes that I gave you? Because I thought it like had bow and arrows and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Either way. 3,000, 1,700, and 400. And I believe there was like another 300 or 200 back there. Wow. Wow, chat. Congrats, by the way. Yes, I've already read this. It's good to have veterans around, but the more time you spend in the field, the more likely you'll blow your cover. Is that true? Lol, yeah, those better not be the ones that I sent you. It's just people's faces. And not my face, because you can't have it. Yeah, I think it's high time she takes a break. Say, you know that new village people are talking about? That one that everyone's talking about, a spy with her caliber will be easily spotted? Celine's always up for a challenge, and frontier living might suit her personality pretty well. I doubt it'll be the easiest life, but if I know her, she'll probably enjoy it. Cool. You sent one to Big Vi as well? Well, how did you pull that off? Craziness. A new frontier village. Now that you mention it, we've been receiving reports of settlers on the move. Perhaps that will work. The town must be inundated with new people. I'll just be another face in the crowd. I'll have to be vigilant, though. Just because the village is new doesn't mean Yashrenia hasn't already... They better not have planted their evil seeds there. Regardless, thank you again. I will discuss this with the Protectorate. Why can't I hire her on as the spy that guards my village? I think that would be really cool if I had a spy working for me. Yeah, that sounds like the coolest thing ever. So the girl who I thought that started this quest, she does not have a quest here for me. Yeah, well that's too bad. Let's go this way. I had to read Big Vi over and over until I realized that you were talking about Wab. Because I've never called him that. I always called him Wab. Threw me off a little bit. Oh, I ran the wrong way. No. Well, I'm here now. No, no, don't close on me. I'm closer to the save now. Oh, I gotta go back to Parma. This is the end of the quest, because when I have to like go back and forth for like one quest each, I know I'm nearing the end of these errands. Without a doubt. This is how all things end, and you gotta like go back to like one place at a time. Well, now that I've calmed down, my cooldown period is up by now. Thanks all of you who was on that crazy hype train. And for all of you who enjoyed, I hope you did. Is there one there, or am I thinking that's the same one? Well, I gotta go there now. Heaven seems like we will get another Babel operator? What is a Babel operator? What are you babbling on about? Ooh, see what I did there? Genius. No problem, it was fun. That was crazy. I've never been a part of such a thing before. Oh, Rouse is just here? That's who we went caravanning with a long time ago? Oh my, hello again, Chief. You've really been up to some amazing feats of daring do, haven't you? So, to what do I owe the visit today? Oh, Papatar Tales. Sure, I know him like the back of my hand. Let me write one down for you here, Chief. Goodness me, you have the entire collection before too long, won't you? You've been to Faria yet? I'm sure you'll find at least one Papatar there who knows one. Okay, off to Faria, but I gotta move back on to Creed and stuff first. Or should I just move on to Faria? Because yeah, this is done. This is totally done. Free Rhodes Island. So do you mean like, when you say that, do you mean like Savage and the April's Fools? And hopefully the actual Dr. Calcette? That would be great. I would like that. I'm gonna sneak over to Albana as well. Just confirm my errands. So W was one of them as well? Oh, I had no idea. W has been here for a while now. Because the ones that were special, you can't go up any trust with them. For those who are wondering what we're talking about another game called Arknights. I do play that when there's story for me to do. Can't do that quest. Okay. So I feel like we actually got 3 places done until they send us back here. Now let's go to here first. Savage is after. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have never known any of this info. Thank you. Why are you not telling me this info during Arknights when people would probably not know that info either? Because yeah, I'm gonna forget this. Come Arknights time. She wants 30 bundles of something. Yeah. It'll never happen. Oh. What's right behind me? Lutz is still angry? Goodness, he really took that hard, didn't he? Yeah, well, welcome to more errands, everybody. I never said that axes are poor weapons. I simply implied that perhaps they were not the best choice for every warrior. Guardians don't have the brawn to swing axes. I even know some talented human warriors who lack the strength. Arrows, however, can be used regardless of strength. You need actually some strength too to fire a bow, by the way. Just so you know, you're not just gonna be able to take a bow and string it, and then just draw the bow and fire, if you have no idea what you're doing. I could almost guarantee it. This I do have knowledge on. Yes, I do know how to get a bow stringed and fire without tearing up my inside of my arm. Yeah, I do. Arrows, however, can be used regardless of strength. With a bow, it only requires accuracy and a steel nerve. A single arrow aimed at an enemy's weak spot can fill him instantly. Yeah, that's not gonna happen if you're a beginner, though. And of course, bows keep you out of harm's way. Till they run at you. And then you can't run, because you're not as strong and fit as the other ones who's running at you with an axe. Anyway, we won't go down that road. But this is a foolish argument. I don't care what weapon Lutz likes. I don't understand why he cares about me. Perhaps it would make him happy if you asked other warriors. It would at least get him off my back. Did I trouble you to go to Bellandor? I just came from there and speak with Gaston, Adela, and Videlio. I'm sure they would have an opinion. Okay, well, now we're being sent back to Bellandor. Because I don't stream Arknights that much. Whose fault is that? I'm gonna blame Arknights for not giving me content. Because I can't pull content out of nowhere. I am not that gifted. If there's nothing happening, I have nothing to say. And if chat is quiet, I have even more nothing to say. So yeah, I run off of being an interaction person, so anything to interact with, oh, I'm good. Wait, please, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have an urgent matter that requires your assistance. I'm a scientist, you see. I did a quest with you before, and I have spent many years researching the natural flow of magic. Recently I discovered an unusually powerful magical force emanating from a child somewhere in Albana. Oh, I know of one magical one in Greed. Yeah, those are not content. Those are sitting there and failing each quest 10 times until you finally figure it out, and sometimes it takes me 3 days to figure one out. That's not content. Recently I discovered some unusually... I already read this. If the Ashrenians found this child, I fear they might steal him away and use him for their own nefarious schemes. For the sake of us all, I need you to find this child and take him into protective custody, or send him to the Jedis. make him a Padawan. The child is inside the building somewhere in Albana, but unfortunately I cannot tell any more than that. Please hurry. If the enemies were to discover him... This is a crazy quest. Did she get sense the force from this far away? If I do pick up all of these, maybe that'll give me my last little 20 of errands I need to do. Yugui? Lady Lady Yurguri or whatever, not Yurguri. Yugidi. Yugidi is her name. From Final Fantasy 14, don't mind me. Pardon me, but if you have a moment, I would like to get your opinion on a small matter. Recently I went to Greed on a kind of cultural exchange. I had the chance to see how their mining industry works. Arya has hardly any mining infrastructure of its own. This was a complete new experience for me. Being surrounded by all those good, honest workers really made me realize something. I want to be a miner. There's no good, honest workers here? Goodness. It just looks like the best job ever. The way they sing and dance and tell stories around the fire? Do real miners do this? What do you mean? That doesn't sound like mining? You're crazy. That's crazy talk you're talking. Look, stop arguing with me and just go talk to some greed miners for me, alright? You can start with Clark. That's a good miner name, Clark. Just ask him if he thinks I have what it takes to swing the pick. Back to Greed, but we won't go there yet. We're gonna pick up all of these first. I'm glad I did not go to Creed. I keep calling it Creed. Wait, there's a quest here and a quest here. Oh, the Papatar. That's probably the... No, that's a different Papatar. Oh no, that is the right Papatar. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Papatar stories? Goodness, I had no idea those had spread out over the world like this. I'm spreading the Papatar stories all over the world. It's my fault. I always figured they were a bunch of tall tales, but I didn't see many Papatars out here, so I never really asked. Anyway, I'd be happy to write down the one I know. Oh gee, you've got pretty much all of them. By this point, and look how they all link together to form one big story. I'd run back to Fiomai's, tell her about this if I were you. And then she can teach you that skill she mentioned. Yeah, I could learn another skill again. You got to go, but you'll be back later? Well, Wab, come back as soon as you can. And work hard if you're working. And thanks again for that craziness. Yeah, that's all I could say. Just thanks for the craziness. Sevleen? What to do. I've lived my whole life as a humble wood chopper, but since the war, I haven't been able to enter the Lost Forest. Every time I go there, I'm driven back by some unseen force. It's kind of like a forest guardian, I guess? I felt this force before, but only when large teams of lumberjacks were chopping down too many trees at once. Now, however, the force seems to be kicking everyone out, including solo lumberjacks like myself. My friend Kalena is an expert on the Lost Forest. I don't suppose you'd be willing to talk to her? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm too depressed to do anything but sit here and feel sorry for myself. You're standing, but okay. Felix? Hello, do you have a moment to hear about my hobby? I collect rare ores, you see. They're not rare in other parts of the places, but I never let Caro up me, my rival now, for about 10 years. Do you two know each other? Because that would be crazy if you two did know and just had like a crazy war, and you actually got somebody else involved into it too. Because that would be crazy. He may have won this, but next time you will win. Oh, I'm curious to see how that goes. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Hope you have a good stream, and keep up the good work. Well, Hero, if you're taking off too, take care as well. And you two do know each other. Oh, okay. There you go. Now there's more things connecting. Did I do my annihilation? You mean like my weekly one? Yes. Gifting to the Heaven's Army community. Gifted a total of 6 in the channel. To Anjum. Is Anjum here as well and not talking? What a rebel. You made my cat dance so much tonight. Thank you both. And there was another troublemaker. Kill got my cat to dance too, so... Also, don't do Chapter 8 when it comes out. Just farm 1-7. I will do Chapter 8 and get it done, and then I can retire from that game again for a couple months. That's my plan. But yeah, wow, thanks. That's big numbers I see now for the first time in a long time. Wow. Collecting ores is the last thing I've read, I think. And it's just endlessly fascinating, collecting ores. Seeing those beautiful stones line up in a display case, organizing them by size and weight, and carving little signs that I can paste beneath the ore, placing one beneath my pillow as I sleep. That's a little too much, right? Yes, well, I can see you do not share my passion. Yeah, no, I mean, I love video games, but I don't put video games underneath my pillow as I sleep. Like, video games are, I would call my passion as well, but, like, I don't put them under my pillow. And rocks rock is always good. Rocks are always good. If you farm 1-7, you will get max matte box and sanity potions. Wait, I can get sanity potions for farming? What are we talking about? Now you've lost me, because I've never heard of any such craziness. Why are we talking about Arknights in the middle of White Knight Chronicles 2? I want you to save the story until I played Arknights, whenever the chapter comes out. Because yeah, like, I'm like so confused now. I don't know you could farm sanity potions. That's insanity. And I don't even know what Matchbox is. I know Matchbox 20. That's a ban. But that's about it. That's as far as my thing could go. And I could think of like the orange box collections, which had some games onto it, stuff like that. But video games. But yeah. But no matter. I don't need you to understand. I simply need your help. I'm searching for an ore called a Cantararbe crystal. Unfortunately, it's among the rarest stones in the world. But recently, I've heard that a man named Rollo managed to lay his hands on one. Would you find this Rollo and ask him where he procured his ore? Thank you. Oh, when Chapter 8 comes out, there'll be special drops. Okay. Yeah, well, I won't worry about that until we get there. I think I may have found the other part of the town that exits out to the south, not the north, the south, and I could exit out east. Ah, you're saying a material box. Okay, no, that's where I came from. Now looking at this map, I'm like, no, that's not gonna work. If I go, it doesn't really matter which way I go. Both ends will lead to a dead end, so... Farm 117. Sounds wild. I'm probably gonna forget again, so you're gonna have to remind me when the date gets closer. when I have Arknights on my brain, more than I do now. Rebel. You and your love for Arknights, even though you took some time off and I surpassed you. Well, look at this. A motley crew of seasoned adventurers sees fit to grace my door? Sure, we'll just pretend that she's in a house and I'm outside talking to her. Oh, and you have a mage with you. How fortuitous. This day is proving to be. Okay, there's no mages here. Excuse my manners, but my name is Karen, and I am currently conducting research into the field of magic. Is she going to teach me another magic spell? I recently developed a powerful new technique that reduces the casting time required for spells. That sounds lovely. And with the right training, anyone can take advantage of this technique. They don't even have to be a skilled mage. But what's the point of slowing down magic if you're not going to use any magic? Silly Karen. This could revolutionize magic as we know it, and make me rich. Rich, I tell you! She's insane. Good. Dante, help me. Yeah, you. Dante's not even looking our way. Dante's like, I'm ignoring. I'm not, just don't make eye contact with Karen. Okay. Yes, well, I think my assistant, Germaine, is finished up his field test. Why don't you ask him how it went? She has somebody testing her magic as well? Germaine is a fool. He's probably like blown up somewhere in the forest and yeah, I can just see, I've done many things like this in games where there's always like some assistant that has to deal with some eccentric person who creates deadly things, and the poor assistants are just having a hard time with life because of them. Anyway, yeah, that trope's been happening quite a bit in the video games. You hail from Ballandor, yes? I can tell by your unusual garments. My name is Celestin. Silly Stan! That's your name. During the War of the Two Kingdoms, I was captured and held prisoner, and that's why you're called Silly Stan. I was certain that I would be mistreated by my enemies, but they turned out to be honorable men. One soldier in particular was most kind to me, and after many months we forged a kind of friendship. I was released as part of a prisoner exchange, but when I got home, I realized that I did not know my friend's name. Wow, you are such good friends. All I know is that he has a daughter named Cynthia, who he spoke fondly of on many occasions. I know this is asking much of you, but could you search for Cynthia the next time you're in Ballandor? She should be a full-grown adult by now. If you are able to find her, please ask her about her father. She's a grown woman by now, and her father's probably dust. But anyway, I'm gonna just run around Ballandor screaming out Cynthia. Pardon me, I'm sorry to trouble you, but do you by chance know a Farian by the name of Fosherry? For show I know Fosherry. She is my sister, but I'm afraid we have not spoken in some time. For a Farian, she has always been somewhat unique. She abandoned Faria many months ago, telling me only that she was setting out on a quest for adventure. If you yelled that and then left the door, how many people would think you were sane? I searched for her as best I could, but I am not skilled in such matters, and information has been difficult to come by. I hear only snippets of information, small rumors that float on the winds like petals from a dying flower. That's interesting imagery. One says she spends time at a guild in Greed, another that her companion is a rare cat-like warg. Please, I must find her, no matter the cost. Can I enlist your team of mercenaries to aid me in this? Again, my sister's name is Fosherry. If you find her, tell her that her brother is worried and misses her terribly. I would start at the guild in Greed, but of course the path is yours alone to... Thank you, friend. Okay. Bertrand? That's two names. Hey there. You guys are newcomers, am I right? Yeah, I just moved here myself from Greed. Isn't all this nature beautiful? I'm used to being surrounded by machines all day, so this is a fairly new experience for me. Indeed, it would be. I've even started my own farm. I thought I'd make a real mess of it, but this woman named Florence is helping me. Hopefully I can be as good of a farmer as she is someday. She's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna continue on this way. Yes, please. That's the same one quest from last time? Eric, okay. Pardon me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but have you ever been to Ballandor? Oh, you're from there. Well, that's even better. See, I run a dyed good business here in Faria, and I'm hoping to expand into Ballandor. Dyed goods? Do you dye clothes or do you dye, like, other things? I don't know if it's called dyed goods if you just dye shirts. Of course, I can't just waltz and succeed overnight. That's why I'm looking for a merchant to partner with. Unfortunately, the only person I know in Ballandor is a man named Randall. But he's a lumberjack, not a merchant. Still, he might be able to point me in the right direction. You mind heading over there and asking him? Sure, I'm thinking I'm going back to... Did I hit... I may have accidentally hit circle. Okay, button mash this button. I did it. When I hit the button, my finger hit like both circle and the cross button. And then the second time I button mashed with circle, and that was a bad idea as well. And then I realized I could button mash with the confirm button. That's right. Ever evolving Heaven's Army, smarter and smarter each minute even. How do they manage to pull that off though? Who knows? It'll always be a mystery. Okay, up there was... Okay, did I not do that one at the bottom? Because I feel like... No, I'll go this way. Malice, did you know that you are subscribed to me now? Oh, almost passed the quest. Germaine. Oh, okay, that's the assistant. Oh, the field test. Yes, it's going. How's that? Look, you want the truth? This research of hers is useless. Oh, I thought I was just gonna say that you're gonna kill me. That's what the is about. Yeah, it just got crazy this episode. It went real crazy. I even seen a hype train for the first time ever on my channel. I mean, the basic idea is sound, but you can master the thing, and it can cut your spellcasting time in half. And the thing is, you can't master it. No one can. That technique is insanely complicated. If you're trying to use it in battle, when there's a troll bearing down on you, you're going to mess it up for sure. And I don't know about you, but for me, it's kind of a deal breaker. Deal breaker? But try to convince Karen of that. She's the most stubborn woman I've ever met. I think I'll take this spell, please. Honestly, I'm dreading going back there. I don't even have the transparent husk to show her. If I go back without one, you'll just think I'm a big slacker, see? I don't suppose you'll find it for me, would you? And then maybe deliver it to Karen? I don't think I have this item, everybody. And then mention her research is fatally flawed? Thanks, friend. This is a huge load off my mind. Oh, Rod, you're gonna tell her that her research is flawed even though it cuts my magic in half? I think I want that ability. Okay, there was one up here. Well, I didn't think I'd even show up as your viewers last because I clicked the stream and literally ended up getting called. Well, apparently you're in my watch list, but you don't show up until you start typing. Is basically how Twitch works. So, I mean, with this many people being things, I would love to see what my average is tonight. So you were hidden in my watch list, in my click on the thing and see who's here, but yeah, you weren't showing up on Twitch's end. Trust me. The group from Ballandor. We owe you a great debt for your service during the accursed uprising. I have terrible memories of that time. I was a soldier, you see, and I suffered a near-fatal wound in the battle. A soldier being wounded by his own countrymen? It's nothing short of shameful. As far as I know, it's an overall average for a specific amount of time, not per day. Yes, for your entire live stream, it goes over. So if you did a 2-minute live stream and had 10 people there, yeah, your average views would be 10. You had 10 people for a 4-hour live stream, it's a very small number. And that's why all my percentages are so low. I live stream longer than the average if you want to grow. But yeah, I'd rather just do what I want. And as if it wasn't enough, my wound is preventing me from fighting the Yashrenians. I've never felt more ashamed in all my days. I might as well be an old woman knitting on the porch. I mean, she can probably slice somebody with her knitting tools, so I wouldn't call them useless. When I think about how Benedictine? Sure. This is a crazy name. Benedict is a normal name. And the other soldiers are fighting for Faria. Goodness, I just want to crawl in a hole and die because he wants to join them that badly? You want to fight that badly? I like how you've been streaming on Twitch for all these years and you're still guessing on how things work. Hero and Web had to go. And I'm not too sure if Flower is around as well. I haven't seen any words from that troublemaker either, but those three know each other, it seems. Now I got more info. Goodness, that Felix must be able to smell rare ore a mile away. I haven't had this thing more than a week or so. Anyway, yes, I have a Cantor-Rabe crystal. A relative of mine recently passed away, and it was left to me in the will. It's extremely valuable, and I'm actually a little wary about keeping it in my house. But I can't very well refuse, now can I? I guess my relative found a thing near a fossilized dragon skeleton somewhere in the Legnish Desert. I don't recall ever running by any skeleton dragons, so it's a place where I can't go. He said dragon bones can refine metal, and if temperature is right and the humidity is just so, and blah blah blah. I don't understand all the sciencey stuff, it's not science. I just know it's rare and worth a whole lot of money. So that's that. Go tell Felix I can't have it, and tell him I'm not trying anything funny either. Tell him not to try anything funny either, like put it under his pillow and say it's his. Because it was under his pillow the whole time. I've seen the way he's been eyeing my house lately. He loves ores that much. He walks by your house and he eyeballs it all the time. That's hilarious. I found out something I had is worth way more than what I paid for it yesterday. That's cool. You're not gonna sell it though, are you? And then have all brand new games and updated systems and stuff and all those things? Manfredo. No, you need it. Oh, interesting. That means it's like oxygen to you. Cartanus sent you? Thank goodness he's alright. I hadn't heard from him in some time. Well, as you can see, Faria has gone through some rough waters lately. The trees are all knocked over. We just cast magic and put them back up. Rough times. These have been momentous times, and tensions are still high between commoners and the nobles. However, Lady Miu is proving to be an able ruler, and I believe that Faria will recover to be stronger than before. Yeah, I think Miu got it covered. However, you should speak with Myrtle. Oh, I got Myrtle on my game. Cool. For more details. She's the one overseeing the recovery effort. Yeah, the exit's just gone. Alright, there's so many quests. It's a video card, okay. I was wondering like what you need. You don't need it, you just want it to keep your computer running. Elsie? Ah yes. I took the liberty of examining the records once I heard that her sister was looking for her. So yeah, I guess I won't be building a laptop building a computer anytime soon, won't I? There's a human named Elsie who has lived in Faria for the past 10 years, as far as I know. She has no other family here. However, I have no way of knowing if she is the sister you seek. For this, you will have to find Elsie and ask her yourself. Okay, cool. So that's the follow-up one where the girl's like, I can't find my sister. And I'm like, okay. She's been captured 10 years ago. I'm like, oh, okay, no, this is not as easy as go search for her down the street. Oh, okay, this is a whole different story now. Oh, Myrtle looks nothing like my Myrtle. Excuse me, may I ask you to take a moment and listen to my plight? Oh, a plight, everybody. My name is Macy. Many years ago, I become engaged to a man named Ashlan. Ashlan wanted to see the world one last time before we wed, so he took up his pack and set off for Greed. But that city had an intoxicating effect on him, and he has yet to return to me. Is you're not married, and he promised to marry you, or at first it was enough to speak through the TV owls. But I have grown weary of this. I miss him. I want him to return home to me. Ashlan is a good man, but easily distracted. It is likely that he does not even realize how much time has passed. That's crazy. And yet, I carry a nagging fear. How could he stay away for so long? Is there someone else in his life now? No, I doubt it. If you say he's that dumb that time can pass that quickly, it is sad. It's a sad time when laptops and pre-built desktop PCs are cheaper than buying your own. It's like a complete reverse. So, buying a laptop or a pre-built desktop is cheaper than building your own now? Cool. I guess I always just bought one and that was it. Yeah, that was all it was. Never really thought of making one because that sounds crazy. Sounds good to me because that's what I want. I don't want to sit there and put pieces together. This isn't like IKEA. You seem as though you travel the world. When next you are in Greed, could you find Ashland and relay my concerns? Indeed, I will. Now I gotta talk to Myrtle. Yes, our recovery is on schedule. That's a blessing, really. I don't think people realize how close we came to total annihilation. That'd be crazy. Supplies were hard to come by at first, and our military was weakened, and an enemy army could have marched in and razed the entire city to the ground without breaking a sweat. But things are looking up now. I think we're going to pull through this with nothing more than bad memories. Anyway, that's my take. Hopefully this news will help to raise the spirits of poor Chartanos. Cool, so many quests. Rebuilds have not gone down in price in some parts. Have gone up so that they are cheaper now. Cause pre-builds are still being sold at store prices. Cool. Oh hey, Myrtle grew up. Yeah, indeed. I made that joke just a little while ago. Humans, pa! I said humans, pa! Okay, Fidel. You know what I don't understand? Humans, why? Do you have to be so crazy all the time, huh? I mean, literally shouting that makes me think you're crazy. Someone says the wrong thing, you kill them. Someone cuts in line, you kill them. It's like a disease with you. I don't know what you were watching or where you've been to, but that does not normally happen, no. I ask you why you're like that, but it doesn't make sense to ask a crazy person why they're crazy. I mean, that's just crazy. Yeah, anyway. I was about you proved me wrong by helping me out. I mean, only a sane person would do that, right? You can start by wandering over to Belle and asking her why you're such a bunch of loonies. She tends to know stuff like that. Well, she reads a lot of books, but then she dated a beast monster, so you think she's normal? Hey, whatever. Hey, whatever, to each their own. Okay, this way. Yeah, I mean, did he like cut me off or anything? I mean, take him out because I'm human. And that's what we humans do. Anyway. 30%, it's all I'm saving now? Cool. I won't worry about it. Oh, I agree that humans are crazy. 100%. Humans do murder other humans. And worse. So, yeah, humans are a bit crazy when you think about them as, like, you know, one group of people. Humans. And what we do to ourselves and other people on our planet, yeah, it's crazy. They are crazy. Especially when you're not, like, involved in that. But yeah, see ya, Cashin, you rebel. Way to show up and talk about Myrtle and then leave again, like a crazy Arknights person. Yes, I've heard similar reports from many of my fellow Farians. I think I may have broke Cashin. I believe our current troubles in the Lost Forest are related to the damage Father Yggdrasil suffered. Father Yggdrasil is deeply connected with the Lost Forest. I believe he's using its power to heal himself. The loss of even a single tree will slow this process, which is why lumberjacks are being repelled. Oh. I would tell Sevlin to be patient. The Lost Forest is vast, and Father Yggdrasil should be able to heal himself before long. Once he's recovered, he will allow the lumberjacks to continue their work. I feel very confident of this. The tree itself is like smacking people away from chopping down trees because he wants to recover first. That's kind of cool. I wouldn't mind living in this place protected by a tree. You seem to have good connections around here. Do I, Bowden? I was wondering if you could help me with something. I've recently taken a keen interest in human magic. I've learned all I can about the Farian type, you see. I would like to meet a human mage who is willing to exchange data on our different types of magical arts. Actually, the mage doesn't have to be human. A Papatar or a Warg would be just fine. You know what? As long as they aren't Farian, I'll be perfectly happy with the arrangement. How's that for agreeable? I understand there's a Papatar mage in Albana with a unique zeal for knowledge. You might start with her. I pretty much almost picked up all my other errands that I didn't have now. Alright, Cathana. So, we've had sightings in Bellador, Greydall Plain, and the Languished Desert Ruins. Is this the one with the Incorruptuses? I think it is. Can't believe Mal missed that wonderful line. And by these accounts, there must be at least 2 Incorrupti out there. Maybe even as many as 4. Good guess. But there's 5 now, since my character doesn't quite exist in the story, but there is another one. And that doesn't even count the one inside Father Yggdrasil. Oh no, the one inside Father Yggdrasil's gone. We're borrowing that one. These settings are impossible to ignore. Why would these ancient weapons suddenly reactivate themselves now? Well, whatever the reason, I thank you for your hard work. There is much for me to consider this day. I have a feeling that these Incorrupti will play a vital role in our current conflict. There you go. 2 minutes later, but you got it, Mal. Good. Much as they did in the War of Old. It would be wise to keep a close eye on them from this point forth. Oh, 50,000 guild points. Oh, a couple hundred more of those and we'll be somewheres. Maybe a couple thousand. Sure. You should take me with you always. Have me on your computer, on your phone, on the TV, in the car. Put me on the thing and listen to me like a podcast. Yeah, I'm good for all of that stuff. I'm waiting for the day when someone's like, dude, I listen to you when I'm not home on the phone, when I can't be on the phone in a podcast, when I am home on the computer, and I'd be like, wow, that's awesome. Finally, I feel like I'm getting somewheres. There's 3 there, 1 there. I don't remember which ones are there or not. Oh, that's the Benedict one, right? Stephen has no cause to feel so. He is one of our finest soldiers. And we know he gave all for Faria. I believe it is the manner of his wound that bothers him more than the injury itself. He was struck down by a countryman during the Civil War, you see. Such a thing can be difficult for a career soldier to reconcile. A career soldier? Did I read that correctly? Or was it something else? No, for a career soldier. That is what she said. It just sounded weird when I read it in my brain. However, you seem to have some interest in this matter. Perhaps you're willing we would be willing to help? I have heard of that repairing a soldier's battle equipment can have a positive effect on his outlook. I've tracked down the most of the materials, but we still need a piece of black iron ore. Do I have that? I'm not too sure with that one. If you can find one and deliver it to Stephen, I think that would do wonders for him. I wonder if Stephen's actually going to work. I can't believe I almost got all these errands done that I can do. Like, literally almost have it done. We're winding down, and then there's like story and then more story, and then I was told it never ends, but it has to. It has to. Hello. Benedict told me I should be expecting you. You have the black iron ore she was asking about? I do. I don't see how repairing my equipment will help, but that's what Benedictine suggested. Well, at the very least, it will keep my mind occupied, so I suppose it can't hurt. Well, that's that. My gear is as good as new. Huh? That's funny. You know what? I actually feel a little better. Just like that. I'm more relaxed somehow, like I've done something useful after a long period of inactivity. Thank you, friend. If you can think of a way for me to help you in a fight, please let me know. He's gonna join my hometown as well. Okay. The moment he said that, I'm like, no! I'm yelling no every time because I don't want all of these characters. I want experience points, all of them. Head back down south. There's also 2 over there. This is a dead end. Let's go with these 2 again. She was told about the tree stopping her, Father Yggdrasil. Well, I suppose that makes sense. I would hate to interfere with Father Yggdrasil's recovery, after all. But it means that wood will be in short supply for a while, and I don't have a whole lot to do. I wish there was a little village around. Oh no, she's gonna join my village too, where I could harvest wood, or at least keep my chopping skills in shape. Huh? You know about a brand new village? Well, this is great news. I hope I can go there soon. Maybe I'll even ship some wood back here to Faria. They're all level 8, right? Actually, level 10 for her. A little higher level. The other ones were level 8, but okay. Yeah, like my town will never get that high, so... Was this dude needed? Oh my, I knew it was rare, but not that rare. The fact... Oh, this is a crazy ore-loving guy. The fact it was formed at all is nothing short of a miracle. Oh, it makes my heart race to think of it. I must see this crystal for myself. I simply must. Would you mind asking Rollo if I can come over? For just a teensy tiny peek? I think Rollo will allow that, if that'll just keep him away. That means I gotta run back over to the other place, right? Yeah, I think I gotta run back over. Alright. I was just thinking about Sophiana. It does my heart glad to hear that she is well. I told her to bring what else can I call this? A projector owl with her, but she just wouldn't listen. I think she has a phobia of birds or something. Oh, that's terrible. In this world where those birds can be like a TV, and you have a phobia of them? She actually chased the last one off with a broom. Can you imagine? Well, I'm going to send her a new one, so she better accept it, or else. Anyway, could you go tell Mariette the good news as well? She's been just sick with worry lately. This is the human that got captured 10 years ago? Did you say Eileen? How do you know that name? Who are you? Eileen is dead. She perished 10 years ago in the war. How dare you come to me with these wild stories? Yeah, you're Eileen. She's alive? No, impossible. I saw her with my own eyes. She was covered in blood. No one could have survived such a wound. You either have the wrong woman, or you are the cruelest of people. Either way, I ask you to leave me now. Covered in blood? Okay, done. Okay, let's go this way. Did I run by you as well? You've been talking to Bertrand, haven't you? Don't take him too seriously. I'm nothing special. He just has a tendency to get carried away sometimes. Listen, I hate to ask you this, but did anything about Bertrand strike you as odd? I think he really, really likes you, but that's not odd. I don't know what the problem is. He started out so well, but now his work is getting shoddier by the day. At first I thought he was just a little stressed out with the new surroundings and everything, but I gave him some time off and it only seemed to make things worse. I really don't know what to do at this point. Could you talk to him for me? Maybe ask around the edges of the problem to see if you can sniff anything out? I just assumed he likes you. And now that you like gave him time to work all alone, he's like, oh, this sucks. Sophiana's all right for true? Oh, thank you. I was so worried I was getting ready to visit Greed myself. Although I guess there's no reason to cancel the trip. Some fresh air might do me some good. Greed is full of smog. Oh, but thank you for so much for letting me know. Can you please tell Sophiana how much we all miss her? Sure, I can do that. That was the tree thing. I keep going to that exclamation mark because it throws me off every time. Cool. I'm gonna soon have Faria done. Sick? Me? Oh no, I'm fine. Just fit as a fiddle, I am. Here. Watch me, I left this giant boulder. Okay. Okay, that was dumb, but seriously. I wish, like, it'd be more funnier if it was animated, because yes. I would have liked to see him, like, try to pick up the boulder, and it failed, instead of just, nah, and then we assume that he fails. Yeah, the whole point of video games is there should be a video attached to all of this. Anyway. But seriously, I'm okay. This fresh air is doing me wonders. It is, not like all the smoke and greed. I mean, sure, the work is kind of tiring, but I'm getting used to it. Go tell Florence that she worries too much, will you? Okay, she's just worrying too much. He tried to pick up a boulder, he couldn't. And then he says he's fine and he likes the fresh air. It's tiring work. And you're worrying about him. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Just ran the furthest point away. Goodness, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you. It's Bertrand. He's collapsed not 5 minutes after you spoke with him. It's impossible. It had taken me 30 seconds to talk to him and run and talk back to you. Apparently he's going to be fine. The doctor thinks he's just suffering from a severe case of exhaustion. How could I have missed this? A man in a new job after all those years of breathing Greed's air? I feel terrible. As his mentor, I really should have caught this earlier. Listen, would you mind checking up on him? I'll be going myself. But I'm making him a get-well pie. And it's still in the oven. Okay, that's at least a reasonable excuse why she doesn't want to talk to him. But everyone else is like standing face to face and be like, yeah, I don't want to talk to Nicole. And then you gotta like go, oh, okay. And then you turn to Nicole and talk to them and they're like, yeah, I don't want to talk to that guy either. And it's like, you two are like right here. Why? Anyway, that one made sense. She's making pie and it's still baking. And even though she's never been away from that spot. And this person collapsed 5 minutes ago. Maybe like one step is like an hour or like a minute each. I don't know, like time might be going really fast in this game. Yeah, this is all kind of embarrassing, huh? I feel terrible, especially since I know Florence is just going to blame herself. It's not her fault. I am the one who worked until I fell over, after all. It's kind of ironic. I'm so used to smoke and smog, I don't think my lungs know what to make of all of this clean air. So I breathed it all in and passed out all of the air around me. I still want to be a farmer, but I'm starting to think that staying in Faria might be bad for my health. No way. That sounds crazy, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Well, anyway, do you know of any place where I might be able to farm? Let me know. My place will know. He's gonna move away from Faria because the fresh air is too clean. That's the opposite. Usually you do move out to the country to get away from the city life and all of those stories that I keep hearing. You build things with your hands and make a farm and yeah, and all that hard work that you just didn't do in the city. Yeah, anyway. All this fresh air, I need smog. Yeah, I can only breathe in smog. Anyway, I don't know about that one. I'm pretty sure I'm going this way for some other quest or two. Just one? Okay. This is the one for the ore. I thought there was another one, but... He wants to come take a look. Well, he can't. It's mine. My own! My precious! Oh, who am I kidding? Felix couldn't hurt a fly. I'll wander over and tell him he can come see me. It can come see the crystal. But no crystal cameras. Last thing I need is everyone in town knowing I have this thing. No camera. Okay. You gotta remember it in your brain only. So, how many people is excited for main story? Because, like, yeah, I really, truly thought that I wasn't going to get around to main story for at least a few more episodes. I was thinking the errands were going to take as long as somebody keeps suggesting. And I assumed I'd be able to do a lot more hunts. And I also assumed the quests I'd be able to pull off too, but it's looking like everything got cut down a lot quicker than I planned, and I usually plan for mishaps. Why did I run here? The ore guy is, up there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's up at, like, B and C too. Oh, Belle. I need to talk to Belle, and she's here. I'm sorry, did a bunch of humans just ask me why humans are crazy all the time? Let me guess, Fidel put you up to this, didn't he? Sometimes I wonder if he's not the crazy one. He is crazy. There's no... I don't even know him and I'm calling him crazy. He's been going on about this forever. I told him to come up with his own answer, but it seems he ignored my advice. See, Fidel starts with the assumption that humans are born irrational, but I don't think this is true. I think that humans are just overwhelmed by the power of imagination. They think about what may be instead of what is. Arians, however, are realists. So when we see a human toiling toward an unreachable dream, it strikes us as mad. Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't expect Fidel to accept that answer, but you might as well tell him anyway. Yeah, I don't think... if Fidel is as crazy as I hope, He's not going to accept it. Yeah, she said the arc is still in the tree, and I'm like, no, it's not. We have that arc. Another tree can cover it over, and then nobody will see that arc anymore. I mean, we'll see the mark, and if they put an arc, he should cover it next time. I'm gonna save. Because, I think it's been a while since I did this. As in, I haven't saved once yet. Oh, that long 80%. Yeah. Basically 2 hours since I last saved. Well. Let's see what I may or may not have missed. There. Okay, now the exclamation mark is over there now. That or I missed it. I saw it. I saw his Chantarab crystal. I changed the name of it again. This day I have gazed into the face of a god. It's an ore. What kind of ore was it before the crystallization? And how do the dragon's bones fit in the equation? That's it. There's no other choice. From this day forth, I shall be a miner. Frankly, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. It makes perfect sense, you know. Once I learn the ins and outs of the earth, I'll be able to search for the Chantarab crystal on my own. Cool. Done and done. Maybe the one at the gate might give me... No, that's the one over there. Never mind, it won't. It's the same person again. One more time up here. Just to confirm that no other one appeared. They do work out that way. I shouldn't have to run back to the other place too, should I? No, I think I'll be good. I'll just check this place. Unless he sends me back to her. Yep, the crazy guy's here, and then unless it continues on, like, practically got this place done. Alright, Crazy Fido. He says that humans focus on what is possible instead of what is ideal, instead of what is realistic? That's why you're crazy. Oh wait, she says that makes, so that makes you not crazy. Yeah, I don't get this at all. Tell you what, well, how about you go out and find 20 steel threads for me? Oh, I had that? Pretty sure it was spiders that dropped those? Yeah, and I probably sold it down to 10. It's, for research, yeah. Yeah, like, I sold everything down to the 10 mark. Now there's quests asking for like 20 and 30 stuff, and I've kind of, I could have probably have finished that one. Well, couple more trips each to like to each city. Hopefully like one trip to each city. I'm almost tempted to run up to the north because there's at least a save point there as well, and just check in there one more time. If there wasn't a save point, I would have just left it. Because I'm like running back here again, but let's do it. Let's be thorough. Wait, wasn't I supposed to talk to... Right, when I talked to him, it just ended, and there was no going back. He just joined my place and he quit farming. Okay, we are good to go. Back to Bellendor. Yeah, see, I should probably check inside the castle as well. Loading all those lack of errand quests. That one I can't do. There's 3, 4 there now. Okay, and I should just run up to the castle as well, but this road is perfectly fine. Yeah, so I thought I was going to be talking to Hannah after we dropped off the 4 anvils thing. Yeah, we found them all, but it's not technically Hannah that we're looking for to talk to, surprisingly. Ah, good for you. My skills in the realm of agriculture are growing like a weed. Okay, I'm pretty sure he wants some item that I have not gotten. Person's walking around. Okay, Cynthia's who I need to talk to. Celestin? Oh gosh, I haven't heard that name since I was a child. My father had a soft spot for Farians, despite the war. He said, there are good folk everywhere if you just look. That's true. Unfortunately, one of the not-so-good Farians killed him near the end of the War of the Two Kingdoms. Oh, that was a little bit more sadder. I thought he'd just grown old, because she's old now. Please don't worry, it was a long time ago and my loathing of Faria has long since subsided. My father devoted his life to protecting us from the horrors of war. To carry hatred in my heart would dishonor his memory. You see Celestin again. Could you give him a message for me? Tell him that my father thought of him as a friend. Tell him that I wish to visit Faria someday. Okay, go back to Faria for that quest. There's 2 here. I gotta go talk to, I gotta go back to, ooh. Yeah, I gotta go back to Greed first. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. Okay. Like holy water? All those 2 still... Are those 2 still arguing about weapons? It's a stupid argument. Axes and bows are different as apples and a shank of ham. Okay. There's no point in comparing them. Besides, a sword is better than... This is not gonna help. Better than either an axe or a bow. If you feel me? Ever tried to hit a Vespid with an axe? Forget it. Oh, and don't even get me started on taking down a Gygas with a bow. Weak point. Yeah, you can hit him in the face over and over. Well, I mean, you gotta hit him in the legs first, but you could hit him in the face and take the items out. No, sir, a trusty sword is the only way to go. And any warrior worth his salt will agree with me. But if you still want to talk to Adelia, head on over to Albana. Last I heard, she was holding up there. Okay, this is going to take me to all 4 of the other kingdoms again. Oh, upstairs or down? I constantly keep doing this. Down, good. You've been talking to Eric, huh? Why is it always the merchants that move after major world events, I ask you? Those penny-pinching peddlers are more power-hungry than any king I know. I shouldn't complain. If it wasn't for guys like that, I wouldn't have anyone to buy my lumber. Anyway, what did you say he wanted? Some dyed good merchant? Yeah, in that case, Makisha. I'm gonna go with Makisha now. Is the one to talk to. That's a girl. That's a guy's name. Oh, I was going Makisha for a girl, but okay. He's a good guy. Always deals from the top of the deck, you know? Makisha? You here or are you somewhere else? Probably down there, okay. Alright. If I run up to the castle, there's a save up there, so we're heading south. So a guy would be like Mikey Shaw. That's his name. Oh, the merchant right by the southern castle gate? And this is the one for the sister. This is not Mikey Shaw after all. Oh goodness, that's her. That's my sister. It has to be. 10 years ago, we were outside playing when we chanced upon a small battalion of skirmishing soldiers. Something struck me in the confusion. Last thing I remember was seeing my sister being taken away. I would have died from my wounds, but the great maid Zira found me and used magic to nurse me back to health. My sister only saw my body lying in a crumpled heap. She had no way of knowing that Zira came along shortly thereafter. You must convince her, you must. I know this is an odd request, but if I teach you a song, will you sing it to Elsie? We grew up listening to this song as children. Hearing it will surely convince her of the truth of your words. I hope any song that's like completely extreme. Okay, now there's another quest there, or I didn't see it before. Any song will do. Anyway, great. Let's go sing her a song. I know it's not gonna be song. Yeah. I don't think a game. I don't think of the newer systems could even handle a game that I'm thinking of still, where every side quest would be cutscened and voiceovered. And if you name your character of like a list of like, hopefully you can add in like 200 names or more. I know like you won't be able to get every single person's name in the game, but also have like nicknames, and then every actor would have to say each name just once, and at least they will then speak your name in the game. That would be crazy cool. Anyway, Makisha, Mikey Shaw. Yeah, Mikey-sa. Why, hello, my word, I haven't seen you in such a long time. Have you been? I mean, like, do I know this person? Oh, make sure to say hi to Rapachi while you're in town. He never admitted, but I think the old coot misses you. Now, what do you need? Oh, a Farian merchant wants to form a partnership, huh? Interesting. Farian goods haven't been flying off the shelves lately, but they have unmistakable talent. And with all the current activity, there's bound to be an increased interest in all things Farian. I'm intrigued. You go back to Eric and tell him I'm willing to do business. Cool. Anything else before I take off? To the castle, that is. Looks like we're good. If I go that way and that way... I feel like that way's shorter because I'm kind of constantly moving upward. Slightly towards it. Just this little back away first, but then we're still moving more north now. Well, maybe. We're still going closer to the castle. Have I? Oh no, I never even asked anybody when they were here. If I were to go towards the main story, my gut instinct is telling me that if I go to that floating fortress, is it going to be like a once you go in you can't leave until you beat it kind of place, or can I exit as well? Because yeah, I mean, I really don't think I'm going to grind anymore now. I would grind for levels if I could, but like, yeah, I'm not seeing me grinding for a GR level anymore. And I got one quest that gave me 50 or 60k. Yeah, I basically need that times 11 or 12. Just for one rank. Yeah, it hurts. It hurts because I would have tried if it was a little more reasonable. More for my time reasonable, I guess I should really say. Because yeah, it is my delay on time. Or lack of. Please let there be a quest or two in here, why not? I did walk all the ways over here. Nope, okay. That's right, we're over the halfway point. Unbelievable. It's amazing, but that save is so long I could like run away and like turn on the AC even more blast and then run back and still have time. Yeah, it's hilarious. That save is ridiculously long. You could probably run out to the kitchen and grab a drink and come back and you would never even know during a save. If I don't say anything. Karma again. I know I'm going to Albana for a follow-up quest line. Which will probably take me to Greed and everything too, but that one I can't do. Awesome, very quick. Because yeah, I'm really thinking like, uh-oh, what happens if I go to that place? Whatever it's called. Garmantha Fortress? Yeah. Okay, the child in the house. One at that pub I don't think is a quest that I can do. No, the one outside I can't. The force is strong with you. Well, this is a desert town and there's a child with who has the power of the force, really? It's gotta be a reference. Kayam. You're here because of the scientist in Faria, yes? I sensed you were coming. That's what? No, she's worried that the Ashrenians might kidnap me. I must admit, I've never considered that possibility. I'm used to my powers. I never really think about them. But I suppose someone could try to harness them for evil. Very well. Starting the day, I will hide my powers from prying eyes, be they friendly or not. Would you return and tell her this. I would not want her to worry unnecessarily, yes? That's crazy, right? I don't think I've ever done a quest like that, ever. And I've done a lot of side quests, just in this game alone, let alone all the other games that I've played and did side quests. Never have I had it where it's just like, I know you were coming. And you're like, you're a child! How did you know I was going for you? And it's like that girl out over in Faria. I was like, you know her by her name? What? What powers are these? Huh? Oh yeah. I am sure he meant me. I'm the only Pavatar mage in town. And female? I believe so. I heard a great deal about Farian magic, but I've never met one of their mages. What an opportunity. Heck, if we pool our knowledge, we might be able to come up with something really amazing. You can count me in. Would you return to Faria and tell Bowden that I'd love to chat with him? Thanks. Okay, that's another one done. That one there I can't do. And the one that I'm looking at, I know I ran in here, but Adelia. Haha, I guess even the Farians like arguing about pointless stuff when they're off duty. This is the one about the axe versus the bow versus the swords. I know this is this is it. I know they're proud of those bows, but what matters isn't how much damage you do or how pretty you look. It's survival. Okay, I'm gonna have to. I'm learning a lot about the bow in this game, and a few other like MMOs does the bow really well. But yeah, if you're dishing out more damage than sword and axe and not getting hit, I'm pretty sure your survival rate is way higher with the bow. Fortune and glory don't mean a thing if you get cut down in the prime of your life. A reputation alone won't pay the bills. You need to survive and get back to the client if you want to get paid. So if you think about it, the best weapon is one that offers both offense and defense. You see where I'm going with this? A shield is the only thing I can think of. No, and not a spear. There's many ways to get around a spear. They do not like up close and personal combat, so like, yeah, no. A shield now, that is both offense and defense, depending on the size of it, but yeah. The spear kit, it's all about the spear. Not that I expect either of those fools to understand. Anyway, what else do you need? Videlio? Yeah, he's on guard duty for some peddler. They're headed for the Greed Merchant Quarter. I knew this quest would take me to all the places, but done and done. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad I made it to your show, Vizus. Thanks for inviting me. Why am I saving? Whatever, I'm saving again now. I'm glad you said something. No one said anything for like over a half an hour. It was getting pretty quiet. What's new? What's happening? If I save more, I can only need to play for like 3 hours a night. It's fine, homie. You got me? Yeah, well, I only play this trick with you. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go to where I know some of them are. Then continue on to the other places. Why not? We're almost done all of the side quests, by the way. Like, all of them. Oh, there's 4 now? Okay. Wait, what? A Papatar adventure who saved some warg? Well, I don't know. I mean, it was in Balandor for a while, but I never... Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, but hang on. Sorry, I thought I remembered something for a second there, but maybe. I'm trying to think, but nothing happens. This is giving me the mother of all headaches. I hope you're happy. Least you can do is try to jog this Dalvina's gal's memory a bit. Tell her our names and describe our party. I won't get a wink of sleep tonight unless I figure this out. Oh, okay. He's like one of those people that tries to think of something, can't, and it bugs him for the rest of the day that he can't even sleep? Yeah. Oh, it's her. Okay, so I know I can't get this quest done. Yeah, I'll never get that done. Gotta remember that one down there is undoable. I'm at a loss for words. This is the dragon thing that I need to drop off? I can't do the one by the statue as well. Oh, this is Vidalia who I was looking for. This isn't what you want to hear, but I take a longsword over any of those weapons. Everyone has their own choice of weapons, and every single one is different. Once you get used to the weight and size, it's a surprisingly useful little tool. Slow, I know, but it packs quite a punch. And in the hands of a skilled user, no one can break its defense. See, the longsword is all about balance. Doesn't sacrifice too much of one thing for another. That's what makes it great. If you're pulling together a team of mercenaries, you've got to have a longsword user. I mean, that's just common sense. But you also got to keep the rest of the party in mind as well. Teamwork is all that. Teamwork and all that, you know? I mean, if you had 4 guys and they all had longswords, you'd be in trouble when it came to certain kinds of fights. Anyway, that's my 2 Gilder. Lutz will probably scream and cry about how wrong I am, but go tell him anyway. Lutz is where? Oh wow, there's like 4 more up here? They're okay. All of them? Oh, that's such a relief. Perhaps Chantal was right. I guess I should think about getting a visual Kuko? There you go. Oh, Kana wanted me to give you this. Thanks for everything. You've been a huge help. Ooh. That's really nice for when I'm actually fighting tough things. Gary. Why yes. I remember talking to you and I need the blue frame glasses, right. And she went on a trip on the dandelions. Really? Or she's going to, yes. The Windwalkers will let me fly? Oh, thank you, thank you. OMG. That's what OMG stands to me. Oh my gosh, yeah. In case if you're wondering. I'm so excited, I think I might faint. Don't faint when you're holding onto the dandelion. It's too bad that it's only one ride. But that'll have to do. I'm going to go pack my things right now. Anyway, thanks for all your help. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you happen to come across any other fabulous contraptions that I might want to ride, could you just let me know? A snow cotton bowl? I don't think I need that for a quest, do I? Ah, that's good to hear. I feared the worst for my country, to speak the truth, but it seems that recovery is at hand. There's nothing worse than trying to sleep at night knowing that your homeland could easily be in flames. I know you have done much for me already, but I am wondering if I could trouble you one final time. It's a tradition among Aspharians to send a flower arrangement upon hearing good news. But alas, such things are hard to come by here. Would you head into the field and gather 30 fatal flower petals? I had that and I sold them all down to 10. I'm pretty sure I did. You can just bring them back to me when you're finished. Don't let the name fool you. Those are some of the most treasured flowers in all of Faria. Yeah, so I know I sold everything down to 10. Whoopsies. I kind of like made it a little harder to complete some of these errands because I was trying to get my other store, my binding store, leveled up. And I did level it up, but when I look at the things, I'm like, yeah, I don't have any of these ingredients, so clearly leveling this up is not going to work. To just like magically have what I need. Which was one of my hopes. Oh, I ran all the ways down here. Oh no, I need to talk to that guy for the fixing of the cart in sand place and this quest for... You're telling me there's another Papatar lumberjack in Bakia? Who knew? I thought Manu Marin and me were it. It's no picnic being a shrub-sized woodcutter, you know? It takes commitment. But Manu Marin's right when he says Papatars have certain advantages in this line of work. Yeah. Gosh, indeed. Are you even allowed to say gosh on Twitch? I'm not even sure. Humans are good at some jobs, Papatars are better at others. No big deal. It's just that it's not quite... I'm not quite sure I'm being all that I can be. I love to talk shop with another Papatar lumberjack. Am I doing another quest? Because nothing got completed, so... Going back to the... so Ced's calling in the cavalry for this job, is he? We may both be craftsmen at heart, but he can't fix a wagon any more than I could forge a fancy piece of armor. Still, we're two of a kind, I guess. We both take pride in our work, and we both don't stop working until we're satisfied. Once I'm done with this, I'll take a trip to Albina and visit Ced. Tell him I'd be happy to accept his job, so yeah, I do gotta go back to Albina now. So, other than the one over there, that's the quest I meant to do yesterday. I think I seen it, but I didn't walk over there because I got tricked by the wolves quest. It had to be the wolves quest that made me forget about this one. This was the guy who I had to talk to and then go back downtown and talk to the other guy. They were having their little feud war. Yeah, absolutely. I remember doing this, but blast it all! I thought for sure my plans were airtight, but greed is sure one tough town to topple. I saw my chance, and by golly, I took it. Too bad it led me straight into a wall. I regret nothing. What's done is done. When life puts an obstacle in your path, you climb over it, no matter what. I made up my mind to work with the Greed Guard. This moment on, the Travis mercenaries are playing by the rules. Why now? Ha! I'd just as soon not face a legend again, that is why. I suspect someone goaded you into this, whoever it was. Go tell him the mercenary turf war is over. Okay, wow. You sent the legend out after him and... so powerful he was legendary. Cool. One for Albana. They head for Albana now. Just two there. This song could put you in a trance. Absolutely, without any doubt. Like, I'm listening to it and I'm like this is not a city where industry and smoke billowing from pipes and... Yeah, this is not the music for it. Like, at all. White Knight music is so good. I don't recall listening to a bunch of songs and I'm like, wow, I'm floored by this song. I know it's probably good music, but like, when I say, like, do you remember any, you know, Final Fantasy VII music? And you should be able to list off, like, a few of them by name. If you didn't, it's probably because you may not have played the game, or you may not have been thinking about Final Fantasy VII music for a while, but, like, some of those musics I would listen to even when I'm not playing the game. So yeah, like, that music I consider great. Like, really good. And not just it fits well in the game or whatever. And because that's one of my other flaws. I probably still have it. Yeah, like, I miss music a lot. But when I hear a really good song, I'm like, oh, whoa. And I'm like, listen to that, is when I usually hear it. There is two more quests here. There's one there, and one up there. I'm glad I went back here. It was in the weapon shop? Okay. This is like, this sounds like Ballon d'Or town music, and this fits the game, absolutely. Nobody agreed with anybody else, huh? Yeah, I should have expected that. I guess what matters is using a weapon that fits you best. If there was actually one perfect weapon, everyone would be using it. Exactly. Anyway, sorry to make you go running all over the place like that. Here's a little something for all your hard work. So, what's your favorite weapon? It's an axe, right? Come on, say it's an axe. Because that's what I'm giving you. I'm like, oh, boo. Because no, I don't want an axe. So yeah, one. I keep checking the map because I'm like, I just finished another quest. Is there another one? But I don't think so. I ran north. I took a right out of the wrong, out of the wrong angled building. Oh, okay. Ah. I don't remember what was the last crazy song I heard. One that, like, you're playing a game and it's all normal and then it kicks in one crazy song. Was it Brave Fencer Musashi? That had, like, a crazy song? Like, I'm thinking, oh, her again? I'm glad I checked. A Papatar adventure named Minonore? In a party with Elson and Moritz. I can't be certain, but that sure sounds like the group who rescued me. Yes, now that you mention it, those names seem awful familiar. I think they were calling out to each other during the fight. That has to be it. I think Mononori is my man. I just hope he remembers too. Hey, I have an idea. See this empty bottle? The potion Minonore tossed me was in it. I've never seen another bottle quite like it. Maybe it'll remind him of what happened. Go show it to Minonor, will you? Oh boy. Okay, you know what? I really don't know where I'm going now. Because, like, all of these errands are starting to pool into one. 30 mysterious lumbers, right. So that's a helping hand, was that one? Okay, so one more in greed, which I knew I was going for that one. Another one in greed. Bakia? Bakia, Adventurers Guild, and Greed. Okay. I gotta go back to the Archduchy of Faria. And Faria? I thought I was going to Greed for that one. Okay, I'm thinking the client location's not what I'm looking for. That's not gonna happen. Agent answered a few questions. Okay, that's probably also in Greed. Yes, go to Albana. Layla in Greed. That's not gonna happen. Go back to Faria. Let's go back to Faria and tell her about that. Dull metal lump I don't have. Okay. Yes, but now where is he at? Brick and Bakia. Brick believes Minor could be our man. In Greed. Okay, so yes, he's in Greed. A lot of them are ending in Greed, it seems. And I think the story is in Greed as well? Cool, I think that we're all going to Greed. Eat some fire giants. Kid Wizard, I need some dragon thing. I'm going to back to Faria as well. So Faria and Greed. And then more Faria. And Bowden as well, Faria as well. Wow, I didn't know there was that many. Yes, that's not gonna happen. I gotta go get a certain item that I don't have. I'm not gonna learn that cool magic move. Go back and talk to the people in Greed first. Pippin will want to hear this, and Pippin's in Bakia. Okay, maybe go to Bakia first, everybody, and then I'm gonna go to Greed, and then I'm gonna go to Faria. Sounds about right to me. Where is my nearest... Okay, well, I'm kind of facing this way, but if I ran upward, there's two of doors that I gotta, like, load. Not like a load screen, but two doors like this. And then there's a save to the right, but I'll go this way. Bakia first, then Greed, then Faria. Oh, I almost saved again. Are you kidding me? I gotta get rid of nothing in Parma. Oh, and that one in Albana. For the wagon. You should have seen him fix that wagon. He puts the pro in professional. He said that axle installed... Yeah, that axle installed and all greased up in less time it took me to loosen one lug bolt. Fixed every last ding on the wagon too. That thing looks like it was built yesterday. It looks exactly the same as when I last left, but we will pretend that it's new and shiny now. It's enough to make me wonder how good an armorer I am, even. I'm good. I don't sparkle like he does. Anyhow, you did me right, and I want you to have this. A Lua Hans Cusses? Is that an, like an item? Level 55! Oh! That's better gear than what we're wearing! 55 defense at level 50 plus. 58 and 6. Oh wow. I would love to get a full Lua Hans set from doing this quest line. Oh, that'd be so crazy. Oh, yeah, I'm getting level 55 stuff from these quests. Oh, and now I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could do more errands. Punish. Medicine never restores a massive amount of HP and MP to one person. I didn't play this game at all, didn't I? You can just see. Nobody has the axe, but whoever I'm learning the axe skill, it actually might be Caesar, but Give them to me. Yeah, I haven't learned all the bows, but 88 and 3, everybody? Yeah, that's awesome. Level 55 gear would just be like even a little bit better. Level 60 and 65 gear? Oh, everything would die. Everything would die. Store. 83 and 87 and 109. It's a little bit less magical, way more intelligence, and yeah, okay. Makes sense. Cool. Should I equip it? It's not gonna look the same. Oops, I'm on commands. Gamer moment? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Tell me what did I just do? I'm just like, I don't want to wear unmatching things, but here goes. Yeah, no, I'm wearing it. I get a little bit more defense and stuff. Oh, level 55. I want more. Yeah, I did change pants, finally. I wish I could get this gear so badly now. Yeah. Anyway. You should have gotten the top piece of that under the castle in one of the chests. You should have gotten the top piece of that under the castle. What I got under the castle was the level 50 gear stuff. Not the level 55 gear. I got the sword that I'm wearing, and a bunch of the armor that I was wearing. And then when I went back to buy armor, I don't need to buy a couple pieces. I really don't think that armor, that level 55, is under the castle in the sewers, unless I missed it. I would go back for it right now if I could get a chest piece for it. I'd go back in a heartbeat for level 55 gear. That would make me incredibly strong. Just a little extra defense and resistance. Be amazing. But I remember opening up 5 or so treasure chests, got a sword, got something else. The same staff that Eldor is wearing now, and a bunch of this armor, the knight's armor that I'm wearing. That's what I remember picking up. Okay, I gotta go up the elevator. From what I can tell, I feel like yes, I did. Because I had to unlock 2 of the waters to get through, right? And then I did go back there again. And then I ran through and I'm like, oh, that one's already done. Oh, I lowered that one and got another piece of my armor. And then all the rest were unlocked. There's like only like 4 or 5 to do. So, and I already did them. I'm pretty sure I did, but now that you're here, Flower Girl, I remember that I didn't go back to that place with all of those doors that I could open, and I needed some password. I guess it was in Greed, but I needed those passwords and stuff. I just don't know how to tackle it, so I kind of never went back there. Well, I'll be dipped in grease. Funny that a kid who's never been in Greed is thinking up questions like this. Frankly, it would take me all day to write out some of these answers. I think it'll be easier to just build him a model. Can you help me out? I have most of the materials. All I need is a mossy face plus. You'll need to take it from the body of a stone guardian. I know they're kind of rare, so sorry in advance. However, I understand you can often find the creatures lurking beneath Ballandor. Okay, I haven't gone and fought and broken their bodies or their faces, to get the drops lately, because my gear is just not matching up with what they can do. Sadly, it doesn't work out that way. Hold down and 1 up for each set of doors. Oh, why didn't you tell me that before? You rebel? You were like, no, no, too bad. I don't know what you were doing that day. Who knows? Hold down and 1 up for each set of doors. Is it on the underbelly of this place? Okay, I can't do that one and that one, but I can do that one. So I can do one of these. Oh, this bottle. Of course I know it. I made it myself. I know it anywhere. So it was me, huh? Well, superb. Now I finally got a decent night's sleep. Right then, I'll tell Delphina that I'm the adventurer she's looking for. And that done? Nope, we're not done. We gotta go back to Ballandor, I guess. I thought there was like 10 doors or 12 doors. I thought it went from like 1 to 4 and then like 5 to 8. Okay, that's the glasses. What did this person want? I haven't gone back to Faria yet. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, right, the 30 flower petals that I sold all of them and now I only have 10. Right, okay. Are those items worth the get now? I mean, like, I almost just want to pick them up just to see what was there, but I have no idea how to get there at this point. I gotta go to the Undercity now. To the Undercity, to the downtown now. Yeah, okay, this is done and done. I'm almost done all of the errands, by the way, that I can do. We're pretty much nearing the end of this, and I might just do them. Just keep doing them. Because then I'll know I'm done. World map. Oh, okay, there's 1 and 4 and 5 to 8. Okay, so my brain did remember some. I feel like there was a lot of doors. Such a gamer. What do you mean? Explain to me what you mean. You keep saying I'm a gamer, and I'm like, yeah, but what do you mean? Because nobody calls me that anymore. Stuff is worthless now, I think, but you get there by entering the Underbelly of Greed's 2nd level. 2nd level? Okay. What was this quest? I mean, not all of them, sadly, but yes, all the ones that I can do, I tried my best for this episode. You there, halt, you must help me, again. Special weapon. Can't do that quest as well, okay. What else, where else am I going? There's a whole bunch there and a whole bunch there, okay. Oh, the merchant quarter! Yes, okay, I absolutely forgot about it. I was trying to remember where it was. Because I thought there was another entrance. You're right, it's in the merchant quarter entrance. Because I only remember this entrance. Thank you, because yeah, I forgot all about it. We gotta go back to the merchant quarter. So Gaius was the one who said to pass along the thing, but Gaius doesn't have a quest for me, so I guess we're good? Oh no, the girl is the one who started this thing in the first place. Her, right there. She was the one who started this whole downtown fighting business. Colette. Goodness, I have to admit, I never thought you'd actually find the Iron Fist. What's your connection with him anyway? No, it's not my business. I'm just happy the silly turf war is finally over. Yeah, it was her that started this. And it wouldn't have ended without your help, huh? I really want... I want you to have this. Consider it a token of my personal thanks. An Earth Dragon Horn Plus. Why couldn't it be a heart or a skull? Because then I could be done with another quest. Vicky? Oh, Shuri. Oh, wait. You mean that Farian lady? Don't ya? Don't ya? Yeah, she left the city a while ago. She said something about exploring the mysteries of the sands. So I'm thinking she nipped off to Albina. She's kind of a strange one. I felt a little nervous at first, letting her wander off like that. But then I heard Nekmi was coming with her, and that set my mind at ease. He's a good one to have around in a pinch. A feral kid? Oh sure, I remember. Travelers come through and talk about him from time to time. The Tarzan kid, everybody. He's still a mercenary and hasn't found his monster mommy, or whatever you want to call it. It's probably this bear. Kai lived there for a while, here for a while, but a few years back he packed up and headed over to Ballandor. If you want to find him, try looking around Ballandor. His name's Savage, the guy by the save who kept constantly getting in my way. Yeah, that's exactly who it is. I knew the moment. I'm like, oh, him. Anyway, unusual. Well, insects are always unusual, you know? It's part of their natural charm to be unusual. But now that you mention it, I suppose they have been a bit more skittish lately. I've heard reports of them ignoring trainer commands and flying away, which never used to happen. And you say grievers are behaving the same way. Yes, I see. That is a bit disconcerting. I assume you'll return to Adele and tell him about our discussion? Sure. The fourth anvil is dead. Shut up! Yeah, they are. But we found all of them, Layla. This was not Layla's quest, but Layla took over this quest, in case if you're wondering what's going on. Well, I suppose the legend is 10 years old. A lot can happen in a decade. Especially in these dangerous times. But who was the fourth anvil then? What kind of person was he? I'm more curious than ever. I hate to ask, but I'd really be grateful if you could press Master Gonzo for info. Is Master Gonzo anywhere around here? Like, am I going somewhere else that I don't know of? Siegfried, stay as a blacksmith. Don't quit. Really? Making armor helps people keep safe. I guess I never thought of it like that. You really never did? Thank you. I think I'll continue my trade for at least a little longer. I had no idea Elwyn left the business, though. That's a bit of a shock. He's always been kind of a mentor for me. Look, I know I've asked you for a lot, but would you mind tracking down his cousin Maven? I think he lives pretty close to Elwyn. I'd like to know why Elwyn left the trade. I figure Melvin would know him as well as anyone. Go back to Ballandor again. Okay, so these quests are like never going to end. Because I cleared out everything and then like, go back! Press him for info, okay. You want to know about the dead anvil? He's quite literally poured every last drop of life into the weapons he forged. I never met a finer smith. Looking back on it, I'm certain he was afflicted with the same illness as Eleanor. And he made the same choice. Sigh, I knew I would have to tell Eleanor of the fourth anvil someday. I just hope that day wouldn't arrive so soon. I can't do it. You will tell Eleanor his tale. I know this request makes me sound spineless, but well, please? Eleanor? What? One of the foreign anvils had the same sickness as I? And he paid for his passion with his life. I want to see one of this anvil's weapons. I must run my finger along his edge. Feel the blood, sweat, and tears he poured into it. All the way to the end of the merchant quarter? Indeed. Okay, I just read the same line again. Will you tell Master Gonzo for me? I know he'll understand. One who's waiting right beside you? Was my concern nothing more than a doting of an old man? I didn't phase her at all. But I fear I can't show her any of his weapons. Most of his work vanished during the War of the Two Kingdoms. Any that remain are sure to be well hidden by their owners. In fact, I'm not aware of any surviving examples at this point. But perhaps his work can be recreated. I'd like to think my own skills have improved in the decades since his passing. I want to forge a blade in the style of the fourth anvil, though I'll need a dull iron. I think I need 2 dull iron lumps, everybody. Zeus, have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out and keep calling me a gamer and stuff. Do you accept this task? Yes, I accept it, but I can't. Oh, I actually have a dull iron ore? Oh, it's a dull iron lump. I have those. I was gonna say no. I didn't take out any of the knights. Yes, quite good. This is everything I need. It is time to begin. Eleanor, observe closely. And he's done. Incredible. I've never seen my master use his full skill like that before. I mean, I've heard my father speak in hushed tones about the rare times he observed Master Gonzo at work. But to see it with my own eyes, well, it's different. I always thought I paid attention to Master Gonzo's movements, adapting his techniques for my own. But what happened just now? I've never seen anything like it. Who knew that forging a blade could be so violent? I think I know what they mean by devoting your life to the craft now. Still didn't phase her. I assumed that my skill was equivalent to the 4th anvil's by now, and I was right. But I never thought about the consequences. I feel as though I just poured a decade of my life into this blade, making you what, 100 and something years old? It was simply exhausting. But I must not forget your reward. This has been forged and reforged innumerable times. Please let it be an ultimate sword for me. Level 55 sword. But it is a weapon I created myself. I do hope it proves to be useful to you. Chaos Bringer. Oh, it's a level 55 other sword, okay. Give to him. Alright, 140 and 3, 146 and 18 MP. Alright, interesting. Yeah, we can always use more MP. Oh, two-handed sword. Okay, I got all of these cleaned up. Let's continue on and get these. Let's go talk to this guy first. A new town? For real? I'm gonna invite him to my town? Hey, now that I think about it, the place sounds perfect. New digs would give me a fresh start I'm looking for. I'm gonna have to thank Levin one of these days. And you too. If there's anything old Gotti can do for you, just say the word. I won't even push any of my schemes on you either. Scout's honor. Well, I hope he does what he says, because yes, I was worried about having him in my town too. Oh gosh, that was quick. Let me have a look at your notes. Ah, I see, linked together. This tells the saga of a master bowman and the spiritual trials he endured. By quieting his heartbeat and keeping his mind still, he unlocked the latent power within himself. Became a monk? With a bow? It's all a little abstract for me, but hopefully you can get some use out of this. I learned another skill for the bow. The focus skill can be learned. It's gotta be for the bow. It's a focus thing. Clark? A Farian miner? Yeah, right. That's like seeing a sea captain from Albina, or a sober powerman? What's a powerman? Anyway, ain't all them Farians a bunch of tree-hugging hippies? No, that's horrible to even think that everyone is like that. I don't think they'd care much for mining. This is hard work, you know. A Farian would run home to mommy at his first blister. Of course, I never used to think that girls could be miners either. What's wrong with Clark? Like, seriously, what? But now, Carrie is better than all of us. Maybe I should talk to her. Or you should talk to her, and maybe you should too. I tend to be pretty close-minded about this kind of stuff. Yeah, you're terrible. You're like not even a person I want to talk to you ever again. Okay, straight up there. Wait, I remember that person who I thought was a girl? I hope the person's still there, because they said that that was a guy. Everyone's saying that this is a guy. I can't, like, to me? Yeah, looks like a girl to me. But the game said he. Or his. So I would have assumed girl. Or Sil. What about you? Yeah, my guess was girl. The game said his and he. He succeeded very well. And I'm like, what? Sil? No way. But yeah, so there's nothing I can do. The game said it was a he. Best miner of all the guys? A Farian miner, huh? Gosh, I don't know. It seems pretty tough. You'd have to be strong both physically and mentally. A lot of miners can be real pigs, you know. Take me, for example. I dug ore twice as fast as any man, but they still laughed because my arms were kind of small and scrawny. I don't know, maybe you should talk to Holland? He's been doing this a long time, so he might have some ideas. Back down by the bar, okay. All of this so this ore-loving Farian can possibly become a miner. Have good night? You have one too. Enjoy what you do. This is an old miner? What? A Farian miner? Why, I've never heard such a thing. Don't Farians have those scrawny little arms? I doubt they could even lift a shovel. Of course, if this guy wants to give it a shot, I'm not going to stand in his way. We could always use another good man, the Shaps. Go back and tell this Yugui, Yugity, that he's welcome to come try. But if he doesn't pull his weight, we'll toss him out on his ear? We'll toss him out by his ear. Yeah, you grab his ear and then throw him out. That's what I assumed he was going to say. Okay, I might as well just continue doing these errands. I was gonna sneak down into this place, because that sounds like something fun to do for a moment. If I do this fun thing and then try to get back to these errands, I don't know. So, let's just get these errands done. I think I gotta go back everywhere, but I'm gonna continue on. I'm gonna go to the spot in the middle before Faria, and then go to Faria, and then go check the other places all over again. And I've been to... yes, I've been to all of them. Here. I'm tapping too fast. Because it didn't go, so I tripled tap. Anyway, it's fine. This place. There's a few that I gotta get done. Here. One inside the guild. So, she'll notice it as well. Ah, that's a bad sign. Maybe there's something about the war that's driving the insects berserk. Or maybe they're responding to some ominous sign that we can't feel. An ill wind blowing or some such. Listen to me with all the doomsday talk. I guess I won't be invited to your next dinner party, huh? No, you had some interesting talk. I think I would invite you. Anyway, if there's anything I can do to pay you back, just let me know. Oh, you're gonna join my hometown. No, I don't want to. Ah, these are the worst. Yeah, look, you gotta have a town of 8 or higher. Oh, you don't have that? Well, too bad. Well, you did get somebody, but we'll never use them. That's the Griever thing. I basically need level 80 gear so I could go and defeat all the monsters that I need to defeat and like have enough power to break stuff to get items. Really? 2 others? No fooling? Well, what are we doing just standing around? We have to meet. Start a dialogue. Form a union. I got confidence coming out of my ears now, thanks to you. I wish I had a worthy reward to offer, but if you ever need a little lumberjack to come do some big lumberjacking for you, Pippin is your papatar. Yeah, I knew where that was going the moment he said those lines. I'm like, oh. Anyway, continue on to Faria. Oh, I was looking at what I had written down, but all I written down was what I've done on YouTube, so you don't need to know about that. So I'll close it in my chat. By golly, Batman. He's already learned how to control his power? If he can find a talented mage to guide him, this lad's future could be almost limitless. But if the wrong mage were to discover him, no, this cannot be ignored. The boy is too young and inexperienced to keep his powers hidden from those who seek him. To truly mask his powers, we will need a fire dragon's heart. I have a fire dragon heart plus, as well as my instructions. Unfortunately, I do not have such an item close at hand. Can you find one and bring it to young, Kayum? I know this is asking much of you. The task may be more important than any of us. No, okay, I could probably go back to Albina. I don't think I have the heart, though. I only have the heart plus. And maybe those will count. Oh dear, that sounds much harder than I was imagining. You didn't mention the dancing? Not even a little? I don't understand that at all. Well, there's nothing to be done for it. I think he's got like the dwarves mixed up with the humans. I'm going to be a miner or die trying. Can you go tell Clark that I'm coming? Oh, and tell him that I have nothing but the highest admiration for their craft. Back to Breed. Okay. What else have I seen here? Quest there. I basically gotta run around anyway. Let's do it. He is dead, and killed during the war, no less. It must have happened just after I left Ballandor. Still, I am glad to hear that his daughter is alive and well, and it seems she is wise beyond her years. I have something for you. It is a short sword that her father gave to me. Oh, it's my level 55 short sword. Just before I was taken from the camp. I have long treasured it, but I think that it rightly belongs to Cynthia. Would you— Oh no, please return it to her! No, I thought I was getting my sword finally, that I still can't wear until I learn the skills, but... Aw, game. You're not giving me what I want. I got axes and staves and bows, but no short sword for my character. Okay, I did go to the right spot. Right, that dude's name is interested, is he? Well, I certainly didn't expect things to move this quickly. I have little in the way of money for you, but I do know a useful magical skill that I would be willing to teach you. It dispels evil power for a short time, which is good when putting together a cost-benefit analysis. I'm like, there's a joke there, because he's laughing. But I'm like, why are you casting away evil when you're doing like a business deal? Like, yeah, anyway, whatever. Yes, well, a little merchant humor there. Indeed so. I'm just like, I was using the skill for battle and you were using it for merchant stuff. Pay no mind and please enjoy the new spell. Angel's Favor? Oh, I can't learn it even if I do have it for here. It's like, I can't go up any levels, I can't get any more skill points. Nullifies a single magic attack against one ally. Oh, that's what it does. That must be nullify one physical attack. But you can't, if you can speed up the casting thing, sure, but I got no points. Like, my character stopped leveling. I don't even know when I hit level 65. You know what? I may have hit level 65 a lot longer than I thought. But I didn't know my level was hitting circle to back out of the menu. Yes. But yeah, I might have been leveling up like way before I got Leonard, and when I got Leonard, I put him on my team, and I just kept fighting, and I may have been level 65, and I didn't even know it at that point. Like, yeah, I just didn't know I'd be stopped. Oh right, her. I ran past her. I feel like these quests, these errands are not popping up on the map, or like, I'm just somehow not seeing them when I look at the map. But yes, this quest didn't go anywhere, so I need to talk to her and sing her a song now. That lullaby. My sister is alive. I don't know how this is possible. I remember seeing her fall. I remember the blood. Next thing I remember, I was here in Faria. Farian soldier took pity on me and adopted me. I never tried to go back home. Why would I? My family was dead after all. Oh, Eileen, how could I have abandoned you? Thank you for your persistence. I will return to Balinor immediately so I can see my sister again. I hope she can forgive me. Oh, I almost forgot. That lullaby has a bit of magical power behind it. Oh, I hope you can make good use of it. Angelic voice is for a physical? Nope, okay. Not that one. There it is. Mystic art that boosts the user's next HP recovery command. Oh, okay. If you were paying attention, you could just do that indefinitely. Cool. Anyway, I'm learning a lot of other stuff that my character didn't learn. It hurts when I get everything but everything that my character can't use. Funny. That guy wants something that I can't get. Wonderful. It's a rare treat to speak with mages of other species, you know? Oh, this is the mage one from Albana. Honestly, I've never even seen a Papatar mage. I was starting to wonder if they had the attention span for it. Now, as a reward, I'd like to give you a little bit of Farian magic to call your own. You won't find this spell anywhere in Balinor, oh no, and staff wielders in your party should be especially pleased. Astral pain, not the astral plane. Okay, and it's a staff magic, he said. It's a +4 area of effect that unleashes a magical shockwave and it doesn't cost any MP. I could just AoE damage whenever I want. What? That does magical damage? That sounds overpowered. Anyway, cool. Done and done. I'll check this map one more time, but thinking we got this place. 2. And we go back to Belendor. I think there's probably one errand in Belendor. Just like keep chipping off the last little bits that make us wander back and like around and around to each place. Yeah, we're almost done this. Glad I did that right. I always keep going up because it's never that far over there, but okay, one right in front of me. Those 2 I can't do. There's one in the middle. All right, the savage boy. Yeah, you search for me. Oh, he did talk like that. I am savage. I am fighter. Look for monster. Mother is monster. I search for her, but she is not found. She will be found. She is alive. Someday she will be found. So I fight. I fight to find her, my mother. Good talk. I guess we gotta go back and talk to whoever started that quest now. Don't know why I'm looking at the map, just running to the middle. I mean, I talked to the dude in Greed to get the information, but that might not be the quest giver who I'm supposed to go to. Yeah, these quests are a lot. There's a lot of them. So talk to the guy beside the guy. So that's what Elwyn told you, was it? Figures. That's the reason he quit, you know? The whole armor helps to protect people a bit. See, a little while back, there was an accident with a mutual friend of ours. The guy was a hunter who died on a bounty. Not too unusual, right? I mean, it's dangerous work. Accidents happen all the time. Problem is, someone stabbed him, and the blade went clean through. Seems one of the seams in his plate was a bit loose. So Elwyn made a bad set of armor. It happens. Doctors, carpenters, comedians, everyone has a bad day. But Elwyn couldn't see it that way. Guy was haunted by his friend's death. So he sold his shop and left the business. I keep inviting him over to my workshop, try to get him back to the swing of things, but he just turns me down. I know he'd like to come back, but I don't know. It's like he can't see his way back to the light or something. If you want to tell Elwyn that, be my guest. It might do him some good if he heard it from a third party. Or from me, who's probably wearing his armor. I can't believe Marvin sent you here. Yeah, all the ways over here, Marvin sent me. Well, I'm sorry for the wasted trip, but my mind is made up. I'm not protecting people, I'm a failure. One of my works got a friend killed, and there's no going back. All I have to do is look at an anvil, and all the old memories come flooding back. How's that again? Marvin said that everyone has a bad day? Ha, that's rich. A man dies because I have a bad day at the office? Although, maybe he's right. Maybe it really is just that simple. It's almost like a trial of some kind. Am I good enough to pick up and start over? Can I possibly put the past behind me? Cashin, welcome back. Bah, I'm sorry. You've got no time to listen to such nonsense. Thanks for passing those messages around, though. Here's a reward for your efforts. Maybe I'll head over to Marvin's shop, just to see how he's doing. Oh, that's my armor! I'm actually slowly getting armor pieces. I'm getting excited for this now, because I might actually be able to run around. And, What is going on here? I thought it was in my items. Oh, I guess I can't do items like you do armor. I didn't know I was wearing shorts. Boxer shorts. I'm here. Yeah, I couldn't click on that in the item inventory. I'm wearing level 55. Whoa! I was not expecting me to have shoulder blade pads like that. Oh, I might actually get a whole Luhan's set out of this. With magic resistance, everybody. Oh, I would love it if I could just have whatever I need it is to complete these 2 more quests. Oh, I'm like those big knights that are on horses that got that big stretchy, yeah, the big stretchy mail. Interesting. Yeah, I saw the blue pants, but I didn't think the armor would be that wild. Cool. I don't remember that quest, but I know I talked to you because you ran around. So yeah, Cashin. Look like the knights on horses now. That's my father's sword, but where did you... He gave it to the Farian, did he? I see. I suppose that explains why I wasn't able to find it. He must have liked Celestan more than I ever knew. Goodness, I don't know how to thank him for this. Wait, my father used to tell me about gold cotton bolls that grew around the battlefield. Apparently the Farians found them quite lovely and couldn't stop picking them. Would you mind... oh, 30? I sold everything down to 10, so I can't. That's unfortunate. It's not a lot. I just kind of sold everything down to 10, so all of these errands, my fault for like not being able to do them now. Yeah, because I had like, you saw my thing, I had like 100 and something of some stuff. Well, I guess we just get out of here and go to all the other towns and move on from there. I guess. I want to walk out the map instead of going to the closer save. Oh, I don't know. I was talking to you and you never replied, so I just typed your name. So I assumed you were gone. NE left. Nope, done. Okay, we can... I like when I can look at the city and go from there. I'll have to go to the kid anyway to find out if I have the item or not. But yeah. In this world, it's not like Star Wars where you're strong in the Force and people can sense you from other planets, and then you become like a super powerful Jedi. Wait, the quest is not there in the house, but there's supposed to be a quest here. And I checked the house I needed to go to this time, unless I wasn't supposed to give it to this one. Nope, I'm supposed to. Travelers, yes. Fought valiantly against our enemies, yes. The Ashernians hold vast troves of power, but do not be afraid. You shall preserve Unto a great victory. I was supposed to drop off the whatever dragon skull or heart or whatever. What am I talking about? I don't know. I don't know what I was talking about last. Okay, well, Star Wars. Okay, yes. Thank you for reminding me. I got distracted by this kid that's supposed to be like the Star Wars Padawans, but the lady in Faria can sense this kid's magical power in this game. But unlike Star Wars, if you can sense somebody's power, you become a powerful mage in this world instead of a Jedi. Yeah, or Sith, I guess, but like, yeah, crazy, right? Oh, you. She's been traveling all over the place. The Lost Forest in Faria allows you to experience all 4 seasons in a single visit, but it doesn't offer the vast dunes of sand that dominate the landscape here. I have never seen anything like this in all my days. She's the weird one that's been traveling around. This is a precious and special place, and one worth protecting at all costs. Oh, I'm wool gathering again. Forgive me. How can I help you? My brother sent you. Yes, it's been a while since I've contacted him. I suppose I should head home and set his mind at ease. In the meantime, can you return to Faria and give him this letter? I wrote it some time ago, but never had a chance to send it. Many things have changed since that time, but I still think he will understand. Okay, that was the one and only quest that I needed to do here. Yep, absolutely. No, I clicked the wrong button. Because you missed the quest where some Farian lady can sense the power of somebody. And they were in Albana. And it was a kid. And it was just like, what kind of quest am I doing right now? So, yeah, anyway. Just reminded me of Star Wars a lot when that happens. Go downtown, greet, and work my way back, I guess. One inside the bar? You remembered that? Right. I meant to go and find out if the city moves when we're on the monster's back, but I don't think it ever did. Clark? The highest admiration for our craft. This guy sounds a couple stones short of a full cart, but he seems determined. I'll give him that. I suppose we can try to find something for him. I wish he knew what he wanted to do. It would be a lot easier for me to find him a job if he had some kind of specialty. I mean, an idiot can swing a pick, so why wouldn't I pick the strongest idiot I can find, you know? You mind running back? No! He wants to just look up ores. Why would I run back when I can just answer him for him and seeing if he has any ideas? Oh boy. I might have to come back here again. If I got gloves or legs, this armor, it'd be worth it. Well, at least I got to change my character's looks, because I think I was wearing that other armor for quite a few episodes, right? Like, quite a lot. I've been running around with the best armor the game could give me for quite a while. So this time I probably will be up by the top part of the elevator, because I actually went there this time. This guy wants an item that I can't get. Armor looks like it's too big for my character. Okay, what's this quest? He wants me to find him something, doesn't he? The gallstones. I keep forgetting him because there's so many of them that I can't do. So sometimes you click on something, it's on no, and other times it's on yes. And I don't know why games do that. And a lot of games do that. Why don't you just, when you click on something, it's on the yes? You wouldn't have gone out of your way to click on that anyway. And if you didn't, you just back out. Instead of going, hitting no, hitting confirm and go, oh no, I meant no, oh good, thank goodness it was on no that time. Oh, you got the top, it was from an errand. Yes, it was from an errand. Indeed. 100%. I'm assuming the boots and the gloves are not coming my way. Those two I can't... Oh wait, or did I talk to him? No, I need the things. Those two are done. I can't get those two done either. And okay, looks like Reed is done. I think they sent me back to a few other more places. But I'll just continue on to the other places and then go back to Bellinor and then go run through them all again. But I think Parma is practically done at this point. Until I get sent there, that is. I wish I could tell you what errand it was, but it had to do with the blacksmiths that was in Ballandor. You talked to both of them, and the one that started was the one in Greed where he wanted to retire. And he said ask some friends if he should retire, and went back to Ballandor, and then you went back to him, and he went back to Ballandor and talked to the other dude beside him, and then I got the armor. One of them is the lady, so this one here is the other one. Who wants the Grievers. So he's still looking for another after all these years? Gosh, it's so sad. It almost brings a tear to my beady little eyes. The truth can be really weird sometimes, don't you know? I mean, this is like a story from a little kid's bedtime book. I hope he finds her. And I hope I can do something half as noble in my own life. Anyway, thanks for doing this for me. Here's a little something to help you down the road. Oh, wow. Done and done. This place is done now, because now there's nothing leading me back here. Still gotta go back to Ballandor, right? Okay, yep, and then him. And what's up there? Oh, I don't remember one by that save as well. Okay, that's fine. I know I gotta talk to this guy and possibly go back to Greed again. Maybe, unless he says, "Oh no, you don't need to tell him. I'm going myself," and I'm like, "Oh, good, you do that." Aha! So I just need to find my specialty, something that a Farian would be particularly good at. Yes, I see. That makes perfect sense. I'll have to start researching my options right away. Thank you so much. None of this would have been possible if not for all your running around. Now I just need to find a quiet little town where I can study mining. Oh, I'm gonna unlock another character. All that running around was just to unlock him? Boo! If this data could be saved and brought onto the PlayStation 4 or 5, since I think this game is on the PS5 now, or at least the first game is on the PS5, and you could transfer over all of this data and everything saves, but you could start a new game and have like another chance to just go through everything again. Yeah, that'd be great, because then I could possibly get my wait a minute. Flower girl. Yeah, I'm at GR 15, I think. If I started the new game plus, she said all the errands go away, right? But do I keep my GR level? And when I do the errands again, can I not get those GR experience points back again? Same thing with all the hunts and all of the quests. Or does that also reset your GR level too, and you gotta start completely over? You found Fauchery? For true? Please, if that letter is from her, I must have it immediately. Ah, it does my heart glad to read this. It seems she is doing even better than I could have hoped. This game is on the PS5? Yeah, I think somebody showed up during my rerun today and said this is on the PS5, or at least WKC was on the PS5. During, not like the game, like to buy the game, but on the store when you like, I don't know if it's like you rent the game or the other thing that you can do on the Sony store, that kind of stuff. It might be one of those things. You might have to take a look into it, because I didn't, because I'll never get a PS5. There's no way my channel's gonna get a PS5. So I didn't even look at it, but yeah, I was told it's there on PS5 somewheres. I'm worried about her in that mechanical monstrosity of greed, and to think she was in Albina this whole time. Should have known. It is much like Fauchery to be charmed by the desert sands. She was always been drawn to solitude. This means more to me than you can know, and though I can never repay you in kind, I would be honored if you would take this. Gold monocle. What do you think I am? The Monopoly dude? Really? Anyway, I don't think there's any more quests. Oh, up there. I don't want to run around anymore. I think we're practically done, but... Yes, okay. No, yes, no. Let's go to Bellendor and rerun through everything and then check everywheres. The PS Now has the original. It's on the PS4 as well. Yes, there you go. It's the PS Now. That's exactly what he said. There you go. You got it, actually. He showed up and said it's on the PS4 and 5. From what I got out of it. Yeah, and it seemed like he only said the first game too, not the second. So yeah, I think we're... And he might have typoed and meant to type number 4, but he might have hit number 5. That could have also been a thing. Like I said, it happened during a rerun. I wasn't there. I was able to read it and whisper him back later on. Okay, so... That dude and that dude, I don't have the items. The castle. Okay, looks like Bellandor is clear. I'll go to Parma again. No, I don't have to. I really don't. Nobody said go back to Parma for anything. Check Albana and then Greed and move on. I went to Parma twice now and I didn't see anything. So forget that noise. And then I may so now Flower Girl, if I were to do a main story, I almost don't think it even matters at this point, but is it like a one-time only dungeon where I gotta complete something, or can I enter and leave again? Because my brain was thinking the way I normally play. I would like to leave before I finish the episode. But even if I did get stuck, I doubt I'm going to be playing this game to a point where I can get to GR18 by tomorrow. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just going to assume that it's not happening. Not with how much work we've put into it, and we're not there. I thought it was going to be GR20 when I was done all the stuff, but that also didn't happen. That guy wants an item. The dude upstairs also wants items. I thought I had to drop off one more thing, but I'm not seeing the quest. You can always redo the Garmantha. Sounds good. Those two are done. Should have went to this place last, because this is where I'm going to end up at. Perfect. Sounds good enough to me. It was only for the way I play, is like at the end of a live stream I usually like do some grinding. And if I'm stuck in like a one-time only dungeon I can't leave, I can't really grind, so I wouldn't go there. But like the more and more I think about this game, yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any grinding. I should almost like pop in Disgaea 1 now and just get ready for it tonight. So these two quests I can't do as well. Oh, there's one over here now. I do not believe that was there last time. Okay, I can't go this way. I really don't like. I know I'm not gonna watch back this episode either, but like I just came up here last time and checked the map, and there was those two quests and nothing else. I did a few more errands, and now this one seems to be here. Now if this one continues on with another quest, and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Macy sent you. Well, this is somewhat awkward. Has it really been years since I've seen her? I suppose it has. Time it seems has vanished on the... So yes, this quest was here the whole time, but I'm pretty sure it did not show up on the map when I looked in the map. But Ashland was the one I was looking for a while ago now. Goodness, yeah, so who knows? I know what you must be thinking, so let me quash it here and now. I love my fiancé. You're not married, and have never once forgotten our vows. Yes, it's true that I've become comfortable here in Greed, perhaps too comfortable. But I promise you, I'm hiding nothing. I simply lost track of myself in this wondrous and bustling city. But in order to see the final area, you need to hit continue after Garma. The whole new cutscene an area will unlock. So I'll beat the game, credits will roll, kick me out in the main title, hit continue and load up my save again, and another thing will unlock, like a post game would normally do, like what they do in Ni no Kuni. Yeah, if you doubt my word, please speak to my friend Tabitha. She is a woman of high character and will surely vouch for me. Ashlan? Unfaithful? Not a chance. He's got a fiancée in Faria, after all. But look, I'm not quite sure how to say this. Ashlan has been here a long time, and we're close. Nothing happened, it's just when you spend time with a person, sometimes seeds tend to sprout, you know? And the more time passes, the harder it gets for me too. I mean, I think I'm falling for him, alright, but he doesn't know. And if he does know, he doesn't seem to care. Honestly, I think he could use a trip back to Faria. It would make everyone involved breathe a little easier. She's falling for him? Can you suggest that to him, please? I've tried, but I can't seem to make myself do it. You tried, but you didn't do it, so you didn't try. Congrats on the enormous amount of bits. Thanks, Cashin. You behave yourself with all your things, and good night as well. Alright, Ashlan. No, what? I flicked to the right and my character went back. Abela said, what? Impossible. I have eyes only for one woman in this world, and she is my betrothed. And yet I have been in this place for years. I suppose it's only natural for feelings to grow over such a time. Yes, I fear that I may be more responsible in this matter. Maybe more responsible in this matter than I care to admit. I think you are right. It is time for me to abandon this place and return to Faria. Please tell Macy that I shall return home as soon as I can. And thank you for your honest words. Yeah, that quest, I'm pretty sure I checked up here. So yeah, I have to remember to come back here and go down to the other side of that thing and open up all the switches. At this point, I was told the items are worthless, but I might as well go see what they at least look like. I don't know why I checked the map, but hey, natural habit, I guess, after doing this for almost 4 hours? Yeah, I've done about 4 hours of errands so I could get them all done. Next episode is just gonna be main story. I'm kind of happy to say that. I can just focus on main story now. What I should do is I hope this little run under Greed's underbelly takes a little longer than I hope, but is like literally to save the main story completely for next episode and not like kind of go there, get a cutscene, and then save in the middle somewheres. Yeah. I hope I can delay long enough. So I went there and there, now downtown. You know what? I'm actually starting to like my body is like, yay! I'm gonna be grinding on Disgaea 1. Yeah, is what it seems like it's acting like. Because I know before I was not yaying for grinding on Disgaea. Maybe if I get grinded to it, I'll hopefully remember why I kind of stopped in the first place. But we'll find out. Because yeah, my body's like, hey, cool, grinding on another game. It's been a while. It has been a while. Since like 4 White Knight Chronicles, I think it was. Yeah, craziness. The girl with the griever, and that is it. Okay, look at that. I think we're actually almost there. Oh right, that place doesn't exist on the map. If I left Bakia to the other exit, I could end to the other little village that was destroyed, but it doesn't show up on the map. Well, here goes. One I can't do. Nothing was said that was new in Faria, so I'm gonna run over to the western exit. I've nothing's over there, then we are practically done. Unless the errands are just not showing up that I could have done, like practically the last one. I'm thinking, like, if you have too many errands, they're only gonna load up, like, so many, is what I'm thinking, in each place. My brain is like, dude, there are incomplete errands to do. But I'm looking at the maps and I'm not seeing anything, so the one in the middle? Okay, there is one in the middle. These two again. Yes, your husband's on his way home. Before you speak, let me thank you. You see, I recently received a vision owl message from a woman named Tabitha. She told me everything that has happened, including the depths of her feelings for him. His honesty was much appreciated. I should have expected such from Ashland. He's always been a bit thick when it comes to feelings. Okay. Regardless, Tabitha seems like an honest, fair woman, and I believe we are on the path to becoming friends. Once Ashland returns, and we have had such time here. I have a question for adults now. I think it might be good for us to visit Greed together. It would be a good experience for us, as well as a chance for me to lay any nagging doubts to rest once and for all. You seem surprised. I am a patient woman, but I am not stupid. If I cannot convince myself that his honesty is intact, then, well, that is clearly another matter. At any rate, I thank you for all of your hard work. Please accept this gift with my compliments. She is, fiancéed. This is fiance, and he was away from her for years. And, the other girl in Greed told her that she does have feelings for him, but nothing happened. But she wishes to be friends with her and stuff. Now, this is where I need an adult, because I'm like, if you were about to be married to somebody, and somebody of your gender likes the one that you're married to, would you trust them and become their friends after they openly tell you, hey, I actually fancy your fiance or soon to be husband or wife? Yeah, both roles. Guys or girls can answer this. Cause yeah, that sounds like, whoa, like, would you really trust somebody like that? I mean, I don't think it's the trust of what they said, but the trust of that they do like the person who you're planning on marrying, and you're gonna keep them close by and be your friend. Yeah, I don't know. It's out of my experience range. Give me a couple more years before I have to start thinking thoughts like that. Yeah. So that's why I'm asking an adult. Like, would you, knowing exactly what just happened there, still accept her as your friend? I am officially done with these quests, because I don't think they sent me back anywheres. Back to Greed, the merchant quarter. So, if I save here, I'll know at least have my save. I don't remember what's down there. All I remember is that there was a bunch of doors. I saved that at the halfway point. It's nearing the end. Wow, so yeah, doing errands, you don't have to save. I just like my backup one at the halfway point of an episode. It actually saved me once or twice. I hope one day people start asking questions like, Heavens, why do you save over 4 saves? And why do you save 1 and 2 when you're live, but you stop one of your saves at the halfway point and you continue on another one? And you have a backup save for this live stream and a backup save for the last live stream. And like, I hope people who are observant show up one of these days and ask all these questions of why I do what I do, because it all helps as a live streamer. It would help me too as a gamer a little bit as well, but not to this extreme. As a live streamer, this helps solidify anything that could happen. And like worst case scenarios, which is like this whole episode is wrecked. I have 3 saves now that doesn't work. I need to go back to the day before. Well, it's okay now, because I can do that. This place is a lot closer than I thought. Almost strong enough to one-shot them. But they give me 1 experience, so it's not even worth fighting them, but I'm not strong enough to take them out. Sad. Sad on how weak my gear is. Okay, so the answers are all of them down except 1, and then all of them down except 1. Doesn't seem like the warehouse gate opened. I think I've been given false information. No. Yeah, all of them down except 1 will open up each of the doors. It is incorrect. Down. Down. Maybe all of them up instead of I'm gonna leave them all down too. Okay. Down. Down. Down, and this one up. Just cause I'll have them all this way now. Doesn't seem that worked either. Oops. Can I up? Actually, that's perfect. Leave this one up. Ah, the opposite. All of them up except 1 down. Okay. Yeah, it's a trial and error. No problem. 1 and 5 is now open. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Anyway. A healing potion 2. Garbage. So this one up. This one down. And it is 2 and 6, by the way. Well, I guess those numbers are apparently that's 5, even though it looks like a 1. With a little... Oh, okay, then that is 5. Interesting. An elixir, that's not bad. This will work out perfectly for me, everybody. It seems it's only one treasure, so left side, left side. Well, no, I should do this. I should do it by looking at the thing. Right side, and then the left side, and then the final one, who knows, but... Left, left, right, right, or left, left, or right, left? Actually, the right side had the treasures, didn't it? Whatever. I swapped it around, and then I'm like, no, let's do it by looking at the thing, and then I had it all wrong. Gaia's Mall. The Earth Mall? An Earth Mace thingy? Cool. Yeah, the rest is all not really treasures and stuff, right? I just walk around and... I think we're good. That was super quick, no problem. I was gonna try to do like one... Oh, I know I can, and I should. Let's do it. I know I'm gonna get wrecked, but let's give it a shot, because... I don't know if I did this on my live stream or not. I felt like I did. I feel like I did it when I wasn't live, and I felt like I did it again at a little later date. But yeah, now that I got this gear, let's give it a whirl. But my team still got slowly defeated over time, and I don't think I had a knight either. That's going straight north, right? Yeah, okay. Mollified Plus would have been good by now. Who's healing? Merlin the maid's heal. Okay, now we're killing things. This is the easy part of the fight. You can keep healing yourself all you want, but it actually out-damage you for once. Ooh, another miss, huh? Oh, I got haste on now. Yay! Shackled is fun. Can't move or do anything. Muted and silenced. I think the one that's casting sleep is back there. I was about to cast. I want haste on. There we go, haste. That was a good combo. This one keeps casting silence on us, I see. So judging how hard these are taking, I mean, yes, I could transform. I'm clearly too weak for this still. I just need armor. His Grace will see you hang for this, just you wait. This is Alice in Wonderland, Queen of Hearts. Bring it on! Skip. Oh, I didn't run over to Yuli quick enough. Oh, are you kidding me? So, slash? No. Oh, he's weak to all of them. Also weak to this? I'm doing damage to him now? That's good. That almost killed Yuli in one shot. Oh, I used up all my attacks. Did I not mono-leech anything off of him? Oops. That was a waste. I thought I swapped back. Leonard just leveled up. Leonard, cast magic like crazy. Okay, so I am able to defeat him with these abilities that I have now. I don't think I had Mana Leech and cool attacks like that. I don't have enough bars to do what I want to do. I did beat it though for the first time. I believe in you. You got this. Whoa, new armor, I see. They can run out of mana. Nice job. Thank you. Nobody said anything for way too long, so I didn't read chat at all. S rank, wow. Cool. Pulkin Heart, Ghost Walnut, Fatal. Oh, I can get Fatal Flower Buds from here? I need 30 though. Yeah, no, like no one said anything, and I just assumed I just did this for an extra little fun thing. Okay, where do I want to go? Like, I kind of been in Parma, I've been in Greed, I've been in Albina, I've been everywhere. So I don't know where I haven't, like, not stopped at. Yeah, like, I've practically been everywheres now. If I go back to Valinor, we get to hear the nice music, I guess? I'll just keep going there. But, yeah, welcome back, by the way. Hello, Art. I'm not doing anything crazy like that boss battle, and I missed Wab's messages for 4 minutes. But yeah. The armor came from doing errands, by the way. This armor is from errands, and it's level 55 armor. But I only got the body and the legs, not the gauntlets and the boots. But it is better armor than what the game gives me. I gotta complete errands to get that, apparently. So yeah, it was cool. New armor. It looks very tanky, doesn't it? Completely. Yeah, well, it's definitely that knights on horses. Because it's got that stretchy thing on the side that they gotta stretch over the horse. Like, yeah, so it's got that stretchy thing. But yeah, craziness. Nice, crazy heavy armor. Oh, okay. You have to recheck every area many, many times. You'll know when you are done, as a trophy will pop. For what are we talking about? Flower Girl? Welcome back. As well, I shall say. And Art and Wab and all of you, welcome back to the end of the episode. Oh, all I need to do is save. Oh, and repair my gear. I haven't repaired my gear at all, but that was my first fight, basically. Alright, cool. Done and done. Where to stand now? I can't, like, all I can do is lock on people. Rapachi can almost hide me. For some reason, the chat box appears over my head. Anyway, whatever. Okay, no, I can't remove the exclamation mark and strike a pose. Anyway, what am I trying to do? End my live stream. I'm done. I don't know what Flower Girl wants me to do. But I guess next episode, we're doing main story. I literally did all the errands I can do. I've done quests, so you've seen what they're like. They're kind of, some of them are kind of fun, yes, but there's hundreds that I can't do until I get better gear, and then I could easily beat them, not struggle. And then as I get better gear, I can finish off more hunts. And as I get better gear, I can start breaking things' heads and stuff off of creatures. And then I could finally complete my errands. But my armor is too weak to beat the things that are there now, so I'm kind of like doomed until I get to GR18, and that's not gonna happen by tomorrow. So, cool! Disgaea 1 grinding tonight, here we go. I'm looking forward to it. I'll even turn on my PS4 soon. You work tomorrow morning, so I'll be here all stream tomorrow. Oh, nice. So it's gonna be all main story, actually, so it'll be the moment that we've all been waiting for. And with this armor, hopefully I'm just a little bit stronger, and I might be able to beat it now. I could try to check to see if I could upgrade my stuff. Because if I could upgrade this armor or upgrade my sword so I do a little bit more damage, I should do it now. Because I'm probably not going to get anything else for this game. I doubt it. And a scenario would be if I ever did come back to this game. This game is already perfectly ready to go. All I need to do is just start playing the game and start going around killing everything, getting a feel for the game. And then hopefully by then I'll have a whole bunch of stuff that I could just drop off for my errands. And then hopefully remember to do the quests that I know of, and then get some GR ranks, and then guild ranks. And then, like, yeah, I can just move on from this point here perfectly. Instead of starting all over, which sounds like a bad idea, I think, but if you keep everything, but all the errands and stuff reset, I can kind of get all of those points back again. But yeah, unfortunately, I played this game from here and went on straight from 1 to 2. But if you were fortunate enough, you would have played the first game first, you would have beaten it, you would have spent more time, you would have done new game pluses, you would have done all the extra stuff, you would have been superpowered, you would have come into White Knight Chronicles 2, all of those items and all of that stuff when you import your character, and you would have had a good advantage with all that extra time to grind. It would have had, what, 3 years to grind? Yeah. So you would have had yourself a good advantage point. I just went from 1 to 2, and yeah, I didn't give myself that time to grind, sadly, but it's okay. I hope I can beat it too, because if I'm not strong enough to beat this game, yeah. Yeah is all I'm going to say. I'm not even going to say yeah, I'll grind for it and try to beat it. I don't even want to say that. Let's just hope I can beat it. So yeah, either way, we got story, and then like something else is gonna happen after that story. And let's hope we got ourselves like a full episode, or like even more episodes would be fine. But we'll see. We'll see what the main story got to offer. It's been a while. You are epic, so you can beat it. I mean, I got all my epicness from all of you who told me of all these things I can do. So yeah, I'm only epic because you all said. I would have left my skills the way I left them back in White Knight Chronicles 1, and that would have been bad. So thanks to all of you, I've gotten just wiser, better at setting up my stuff. So yeah, I hope you say that I at least gave this game a try, because I know in the past I would have skipped all of these side quests, all of the errands, all of the hunts. But yeah, like, I don't do that anymore, and I don't plan to skip anything. But some games just I need more help than nothing. So yeah, you did good. Thank you, because I did try. I want to give this game a full playthrough to what I can do, and that was my plan, was to give this a whirl. But yeah, there you go, everybody. Back with the nice music one more time. And finale coming soon. Who knows when, but coming soon. To an episode near you. Either way, I guess. Again, thanks everybody for all the help and the crazy hype train you brought on tonight. It's still at the top of my chat. I could see it. I don't know if you can. That was crazy. Made people laugh. Good job. And you're welcome. Back again tomorrow for another world record to break. Absolutely. I'll break this old record and beat it tomorrow. But yeah, there you go. Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.